Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's going on, fam? Wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world, I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic day. My name is Brad. I am the host of the night shift, the king of the night, and I am so glad to be back here with you for another 5 hours of trading this wonderful thing we call the futures market. Hope you're having a fantastic day, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Night number 4 on the week. I don't know what happened. I really have no idea what happened, but we got over 2,000 likes on the show last night. I was really kind of blown away by it. For whatever reason, we got a lot of people to hit that like button. I would like to think it's the good looks, the devilish grin, the suave moves, the soothing voice. But we all know it was Lady Darb. We all know it was Lady Darb. We know. No shame. I am fine with likes maxing and aura farming. Don't put it past me. I will play dirty. Oh, man. I love it. Welcome in, guys. Smash that like button. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great day. We're in it. We're in for another treat tonight. We had some earnings coming out right after the market closed today. We had Google. Google did pretty well. Tesla laid an egg. So I'm not really sure. We could have a little bit of a tug of war here. I'm probably leaning a little bearish initial reaction to the earnings reports. A little bearish, I think, overall. That's my gut feeling coming right out of the gate. But we'll see. We got 8 minutes. 8 more minutes until the market opens. I'm going to scroll back on up here and just say hello to some people. I'm just going to random spot. Here we go. Matster. I am Tradey Iron Pigeon Investing. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Dame Lane, Corpus, Zachra, Boosted Dime, Julian, NZT. What's up, buddy? Simon Dean's in the house. Visual Guru, April Cardi, Christopher McGill, Emerald Rain, Giannis Mendiola, Little Skippo, Brother Reese, The Elevated Life. Who else we got? Daytick, Frazier. What's going on, my boy? AVR Dream, Sean Midstreet, JJ Redbird, Ratman, Chris, Miss K. Good evening. ALR 1947, Farina Ballerina, the princess herself, Roland White Studio, Jay, Joseph Indevari, Jason M, Key Palace 02, Elite Guard, Mother Load, Dexter Goes Wild, Jeff Clark, Roger the Lamb, LSG 2012. How you doing? Haggai, David Ozzy, Oak Lake Fort Guide, Sarge and me, Ecclesia Trade. Hi. I don't know what that's weird. Finster. Who else we got? Slyn Julie, Christopher Jones, Sherman McLean, Storm Soldiers AI, Happy Poro, Johnny Moho, Uriel Leon, Motherload, Martin OFX, Ryan Entourage, Tanya, If Lies It Dies, Elysium, Denside, Lonnie Short, Alex Trades, Boomer Trader, Elevated Life, Bread, Freeman Kathleen. Who else we got in here? Thunder Donkey. What's going on, man? Chuck Jam, Slack Trade, Vinicius Miguel, Ephraim Garcia, Chuck Talia, Ken Dojo, Day Trade John, Sagado, Biggest Wiggest, Cam David Denko, Marley's Dad, Robert Piccinino, DTLT Trades, and on RS Camillo, African Crypto Warlord, Trader Lodi, NX2 Capital, Jay Santiago, Rod Williams, African Crypto Warlord, Ephraim Garcia, Justin, what's up, buddy? Justin from Blue Sky in the chat. Good to see you, man. Slices are Daily Dose Hectron, Jay Shref, BC Drums, Johnny Trade Time. Who else we got coming in tonight? Neville Brown, James the Trader, Christopher Jones, Christopher Hutman. A lot of Chris's. There's a lot of Chris's in the house tonight. Synth the Glass, Restoration, 80 the Greek, David Madrid, Your Dudeness, Trading for Progress, Middle Please, Captain Surge, Icy Hawk, Palcazar, Josh Preet Grawal, and Brian B-Dog, Christopher Upman, Elevate Live. What's up, guys? Claudio, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, guys. So glad you're here. My name is Brad. I am your host for the next 5 hours. We're going to be doing it. We're going to be finding some trades, or trying to find some trades. We're going to see what the market gives us. I had a good day today. I laid it all out there for you, man. I cleared the air with you guys last night. Cleared the air with you. And locked back in. Just getting back to the basics. It's been a little bit of a struggle bus in July for me. We're still working our way to a break-even payout month. That's what we're working our way towards. I'm not trying to get there, if that makes sense. Like, that's not my goal. My goal is no longer to get to a break-even payout month. My goal right now is just to trade. The goal is to trade well. The goal is to execute well. The goal is to manage well. The goal is to position size well. And from there, we will let the chips fall where they may. Payouts will come if I do those things correctly. So this would be if I do not clear $2,500 in payouts in the neck by July 31st, this would be my first red month from a payout standpoint in 12 months. This would be the first month in 12 months that I would be red on the month. It is the longest, by a long stretch, it is the absolute longest time I have gone before having a red month. So, we're good. We're ready to go. We're rocking and rolling. We're locked in. I put $1,000 on my buffer account today. So Blue Sky 50K launch. We actually passed this evaluation last night on the show. We nailed it. We passed it. We upgraded it. And today I put $997.38 towards my buffer into that account. It is a 34% consistency, which means $1,000 is the most I will want to make as I march my way towards the $3,000 buffer limit. So once I clear that buffer, this account would then be eligible for their Sim Live daily payout account from there. The Aqua Futures account, we did really well today as well. I don't know what we added on Aqua Futures. It was quite a bit. We're now up $2,261 in this funded account. I need 2 more days to get to a payout on this. I can take out up to $1,500. I am not trying to get to a max payout. I'm just trying to trade well, like I said, and let the trades determine my P&L and not some predetermined profit target that I want to hit. So I'm just going to trade. I'm going to execute. Hopefully by the end of the day, Friday, this account will be eligible for a payout. Hopefully. If not, maybe early next week. Monday night, maybe on the show. Sunday night on the show. I don't know. We'll see. So that's where we stand. I have 2 accounts. I told you guys last night, I am not buying any more accounts until one of these blows up. I have 1 funded account and I have 1 in the buffer stage marching its way towards daily payouts. I have about 9 calendar days left in the month. We'll see what happens, we're going to see what happens. Smash that like button, guys. We got about a minute and a half left before Globex kicks off. Homework says, hey, Brad, love your show. Watch it almost every night. If you want to know which way the market went after market, check out SQQQ, and we'll show you what's happening after market closes. Thank you for that, buddy. I appreciate that. Little shout out, man. Appreciate you. What is everybody else saying in here? Let me jump in. Houthis attack 2 Saudi Arabia tankers in the Red Sea. Oil up $2, I believe. Oh my gosh. Kuwaiti army says air defenses are currently intercepting hostile Iranian drone threats. Yeah, it's just it's more bad news and more bad news. I'm probably leaning towards slightly bearish overall after the earnings reports that came out today and with the continued hostilities in Iran. But we'll see. If we get a pop down to MHP, I'm always gonna hit the buy button on that. We should be opening up here in about any second now. Should be popping in. We'll see what happens. We shall see what. Oh, big gap down. Big gap down. There we go. Pushing up to fill the gap. I'm not going to jump in to push the fill gap. In fact, I think would prefer to sell the gap on that. I think that's what I would prefer, is to sell a gap fill here. All right, let me jump over to ES. Let's get the Globex. Here we go. So we have a 6-point drop, 6-point gap on ES, and we have a 60-point gap on NQ. 60. I said 60. That's what I said. You heard me correctly. Gap down, baby. All right. We got up to about the half gap. And we're just selling off. We could not close the gap. ES has also not closed the gap here and has sold off, continuing to sell off. You know what? I'm just going to start a little 2 micro position if it gets all the way back up. If it goes all the way to the gap fill, I'll slap the gap fill there. I do believe we shall see lower prices tonight. Of course, I will be looking to buy MHP down here. So let's just go ahead and slap on. Let's go ahead and slap on a 6 micro here, just above MHP, and we'll see what happens. So actually, I need to make that. I want to make that 8. Oh, I can do that over here. Sorry. I can do that right here. I forgot. I always forget I can do this on the door. So if I get down here, I'll sell my 2. I'll get into 6 on MHP. If we go up to close the gap, I will add into this position on the gap fill for a sell back down. In fact, I'm gonna move that up. I want to get twice that. All right. Boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. All right, 2 micros in, almost at the Globex open. We could not fill the gap here. We might still push up and fill the gap, and that's totally fine. I think I would prefer to see, just with everything that's going on, I think with the earnings stuff coming out, Tesla was a big miss. Yeah, I don't think initially the market is going to want to be excited about those earnings reports. So that's my gut feeling tonight. Mildly bearish overall. Hope's Dreams Trader says Lucid paused my funded accounts because one time I used my brother's card. Any advice? Contact customer support. Plead your case. DDP 157.5. Oh, even better. We got DDP stacked up there. We got yellow line stacked up there. We're opening below hedge pressure, above monthly hedge pressure. Oh, I like it. And we got your support 1 is right at MHP. So, woo. I like it. How many contracts are these? So we're doing 2 micros. 2 micro NQ contracts here. Just off of the expecting lower price action. We gap lower. We tried to fill the gap. We failed. I would like to see us move down to MHP, and then I'll slap MHP for a scalp buy back up. And then I'll probably still be looking for opportunities to sell the rips tonight. My bias, I'm going to maintain a mildly bearish bias. So I think we can find buyers down here around monthly hedge pressure and probably around DD band. for small, short buys back up. I don't know that MHP is just going to rip us to new daily highs, like to take out the previous daily high. I'm just going to hold on to my shorts here for a minute. What's up, Nasdaq? What's up, the Brutown, Harden, Argender, Bomra? Good evening. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, guys. Glad you're here. Smash that like button. Almost up to 1,000 viewers already. DD Band is different in Rocket Scooter. We'll check it in a minute. It's not going to be off by very much. A couple points here or there. We will, oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Let's refresh it. We'll see if they've updated. They have not updated yet, so we're still waiting. This is the previous day DD bands here. So this one might actually be correct or more correct. Don't worry about these. These are not, I haven't moved my MHPs. Don't worry about any of that right now. What's up, guys? The Swamp Demon, Uriel Leon, Bernard, High Minded, David Simon, Graffiti, Jennifer Wright. How you doing, Cap Defender? Good day. Good day. Is it blurry for anyone else? It's not blurry for me or on any of my live feeds that I've got. What's up, Mike? Mike Hawksmall in the house. What's up, baby? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Guys, how was your trading day today? Were you red? Were you green? Did you pass any evals? Did you get any payouts tonight? Any first-time payouts we need to celebrate? Did anybody have any fallen soldiers out there that we need to salute? Let me know in the chat how your trading day was, because it's a brand new day. Doesn't matter what happened yesterday, because it's new. It's a brand new day. Green, green, nice. Green, green, green. 2 evals passed, nice. 400, big fat green, nice. 300. Conquered the trailing drawdown and then blew it up right after. Oh no, lost elusive funded. Red on the screen, but green in my heart. I love it, Cody Van Syok. That's great. One fallen soldier, man. I wish my name was cooler than Mike's. It's going to be hard to do, but good luck. My payout was ready, but they paused my account. 7,500 red. Lost a few accounts today. Free next gen resets are going on, so there's a guaranteed instant funded account. Green up 700, 3,509, 1,000, $5,000 payout. I love to see it. Green, positive. Baby green, let's make some money tonight. Let's do it, baby. That's what we're here for. Green, 1,200. Green, green. I see a lot of green on the board. 4 fallen soldiers from Andy the Greek. Oh, I've been there, my friend. 1,600, 1,000 green, up 700. No resets needed for 225K and 150K. Nice. Was red, but scalped to a small green. Very good. Blew my account today. I'm sorry to hear that. No trades today. Hard work. 4 next gen evals passed. Blew a direct 3 funded green. Lost my lucid funded. Dang, man. 970, 697. You guys had a lot of green on the board today. A lot of green on the board. Very nice. It was kind of a nice rocket scooter day today from a liquidity pocket and just resilience and DD ratio and monthly maps. Everything was just kind of pointing to, hey, we kind of knew how to play this today. It was nice to have one of those days back finally. I feel like it's been quite the challenging reads recently, at least for me, trying to parse out all of the data signals that we get from the Rocket Scooter platform and how the greater market is factoring those in. There were several days where everything inside my Rocket Scooter platform was like bull long up, bull long up, bull, 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 and we would just sell off for 200, 300 points. And I would just get so frustrated. Every level would get popped and broken through. The crazy volatility that we've had in the New York session has been absolutely insane. I mean, it's fine. It's great. Like, there are a lot of people out there that are trading it just great. The last The last 2.5 weeks for me has been a struggle bus. Some of it has been my own trading decisions. Some of it has been a lack of discipline. Some of it has been just variance in the strategy itself of just there's going to be losing trades. And when you add all that up together, it equals to potentially this being my first red month overall. But we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Guys, anyone know how much time does Apex take to approve my payout? A long time. A long time. Apex love you long time to get those payouts approved, and they love you longer to not get you those payouts at all. I've been waiting for 83 years. That reminds me of that meme, that Titanic lady, the Titanic lady meme, you know? Is MHP updated? Yeah, monthly hedge pressure is correct. We're sitting at 28,995, but let me just verify that one more time. 28,995.5 MHP. That is correcto. It is correcto. Better than Alpha Futures? Maybe. I don't know, man. I'd say it's a close contest right now on who would I would be more likely to trust on getting a payout. MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure. It is a high volume pivot that the Rocket Scooter software predicts before the session begins where the dealers will be positioned for the night. And should price reach there, they will protect that level. And we should see high volume come in and dealers, because it's based on the maximum gamma exposure model to the dealer hedged options. And these are the levels wherein they will probably be looking to hedge, neutralize the exposure they have in the options market. So, despite everything, would still trust Alpha over Apex. You can think that, Kyle. You didn't get rug pulled for $3,000. How many times have you said monthly hedge pressure this month? Quite a few, but that's part of the game. Like I realize there's a lot of people that come in. They're new to the stream. They're new to the Rocket Scooter community. They're new to our trading strategy and system. And so, this is the gig. Sit here and teach and answer questions. What do I show for DD bands? So I'm using previous day risk interval. So this risk interval here is off of the previous day. We'll update it. It usually takes about 15 minutes for the Rocket Scooter platform to update. I don't think it's updated yet still. No, it has 265.50. So it's going to be a couple points off from what I have, but we can do the math. Math is easy when you have a calculator. So we closed at 29. Let me show you how to do this. We closed at 29,169. And we're going to add our risk interval from the Rocket Scooter platform, which is 265.50 tonight. 265.50. So we'll add 29,169 plus 265.5, and our upper DD band will be 434.5. So we're just a couple ticks underneath or above that, and then we'll do the same thing. 265.5. We'll subtract it, and that will get us 903.5. So just a couple ticks lower here, 903.5. So there you go. There's your DD bands, and then ES is just 1/4 point off. So it'll be 1/4 point lower here and 1/4 point higher here. So not much difference there. There's your weekly hedge pressure for ES, 75.68. Monthly hedge pressure, 74.97 1/4. for all of you moochers out there. All you moochers out there looking for free levels tonight. Math is easier when you have a calculator or have AI. 100%. I think most of modern humanity would be at a complete loss for basic mathematics should we lose all AI and calculators. Have to go back to the abacus and counting in on our fingers. We're screwed. Absolutely. Hub official, I will say this. You don't have to put everything in all caps, my friend. We can read all of your messages. Next Gen is a great firm. They are trustworthy. They do payouts. They are off. This is probably going to be their last free reset discount sell that they've got going on. This will probably be their last one. They have some new changes coming out next week. Some new accounts that are actually going to probably score somewhere in the top 10 of all account scores. They have been working diligently behind the scenes. They have been taking feedback and listening to the community. We've been meeting with them. They've been asking, hey, how can we improve our scores? What would be great for this or that and this or that? And so we've been kind of, showing them some things and talking about some options. And I mean, from the little bit that I've heard, I'm kind of excited to see the new account that they're going to introduce to the trading community next week. So this is your last chance. I believe there will be no more. I believe there will be no more free resets. I don't know about activation cells, maybe, but I bet the free resets are gone. This is your last shot right here. This is your last shot. Next Gen is running an 80% off evaluations with code SCORE. And then if you, let me get down here too. SCORE is 80% off the evaluations, and they are running a unlimited free reset on all their evaluation accounts. So this is your chance to guarantee yourself a funded account. Guaranteed funded account. You buy the eval for 80% off. You YOLO it until you pass. It is good until July 24th. That's Friday. At the end of the New York session Friday, the deal is over. No more. Never to be seen again. 80% off code SCORE. Get you the evals. If you blow up and you need to reset it for free, it's code RESET. And then once you pass and you want to activate it to make it a funded account, you can get 50% off all activation fees with code SCORE50. So, guaranteed instant funded account. This is going to be the last hoorah on the free resets from the little birdie message that I received. Oh my gosh. All right, still holding these little 2 micros here off of the failed gap fill on NQ. Which prop firm? Next Gen Pro Trader Funding. Next Gen Pro Trader Funding. Do they work with Tradeovate? They do not work with Tradeovate, but they do work inside TradingView. So they will give you AMP credentials, AMP CQG credentials that you will use to log into TradingView, and you will trade it on the TradingView platform right here. Do you think it's worth to have a bunch of extras? I have like 12 in my dashboard right now that I have not activated. I'm going to leave them there because they can sit there indefinitely. And I guess, you know what? If I lose this Blue Sky account or whatever, or I lose this Aqua account, I always have those. I have those next gen evaluations that I can use. I could pay and activate 2 or 3 of them for $50 each, and I could have 3 more funded accounts if I wanted to. Right now, I'm just chilling. I'm not gonna buy anything else. I'm not gonna activate anything else. I need to finish this week strong and clean. I need to finish this week strong and clean. So that's my goal. is to put myself in a position where I just have that. I do what I say I'm gonna do. I prove to myself that I can get back to what got me to where I'm at right now. So there's no monthly fee after you pass. That's correct. As soon as you pass the evaluation, the monthly fee goes bye-bye. They will let you hold all of the evaluations that you pass indefinitely in your dashboard. You got Iron Beam, but don't know how to get CQG data from Iron Beam from Rocket Scooter. You have to email your email customer support. Let them know that you need the CQG credentials to send to the props, the Rocket Scooter platform, and then they'll give you instructions on how to make that happen. How many active accounts? You can have 3 funded accounts active at one time with NextGen. There's no T in it, by the way. It's just NEXGEN. You can have 3 funded accounts with NextGen. You can have unlimited evaluations. Unlimited. How can they survive all these discounts and free resets? Because they are adapting and they are bringing in new account options that align better with the industry standard, I guess is the best way to say that, and should help them from a longevity standpoint. And I think that will be very happy with the traders will also be very happy with. Yes, I've gotten payouts from NextGen before. Stream Elements, bit.ly URL doesn't work. Are they paying out? Yeah, they pay out. Which code doesn't work, Lucas? Because Stream Elements puts all kinds of them up there. Is it every code or is it just some codes? What is it? Yeah, you just use code reset, guys. Literally. I mean, I love NextGen when they do these resets, but as a streamer, I hate NextGen when they do these free resets. Stream Elements message is messed up. I can't do anything about the Stream Elements message, guys. That is outside of my purview and administrative powers. So, sorry about that. It's just going to be what it is tonight. There's so many live streams of me on TikTok. No way. How many are there? How many are there? Low man on the totem pole. That's right. King of the night. King of the night. You know what I mean? Everybody wants to steal my face and my voice and pirate my stream for their own scammy products, which makes me feel really icky, but also a little bit, I'm a little flattered. I'm a little flattered that everybody watching me on TikTok right now is seeing my face and my voice, and they have no idea that they're getting scammed by some other TikToker who's just pirating my show on YouTube to try to shill their horrible products. Is there a next-gen activation code? Where's my graphic? Where's my graphic? He made a mistake putting it in. All right. Well, it is. I can't take it down. So the next gen Stream Elements it's just broken tonight. If Matt gets here and he fixes it, great. If he doesn't, it's all right. We can the mods will just post it in the chat every now and then for everybody. All right. So for all of you just joining the show, let me reset for a minute, because I'm going to have to say this. about 500 more times tonight. NextGen is offering free resets on their evaluations tonight. They do this crazy sell every so often, and it basically guarantees you the best instant funded account, because if you can just reset the account an unlimited number of times for free, it means you can just YOLO the evaluation until you pass. So here's the deal. They have 3 sells. Sell number 1, code SCORE gets you 80% off the evaluation. Code SCORE, 80% off the evaluation. That lets you go in and start trading. If you blow it up, code RESET. When you go to reset, put in the discount code RESET. Discount code RESET. That will reset your account for you to YOLO again until you pass. And you can do that an unlimited number of times until the end of the day Friday. The session close, the New York close on Friday. The third sale that you need to be aware of, SCORE 50. SCORE 50 gets you 50% off the activation on the eval that you just passed. All right, SCORE, 80% off the eval. Reset, free reset. SCORE 50, 50% off the activation. I will repeat this 50 more times. Y'all can help answer questions in the chat. If people come into the chat and they start asking questions about it, chat, I give you permission. You can answer all of the questions about NextGen, because you all are professional NextGen YOLO traders, because we have been doing this with you guys now for a pretty long time. So chat, I bequeath to you the power to answer NextGen questions. All right. Back up to Globex Open here. Back up to Globex Open. Say it again for the people in the back. Yeah, not gonna do it. I just said it for the people in my face right now. Guys, thank you for being here. Smash that like button. Last night, we got over 2,000 likes. I'm pretty sure it was the first time in the history of the night shift that we had over 2,000 likes on the show. Over 2,000. It's pretty crazy. So if you would do me a favor, we got almost 1,300 people on the show already tonight. If you would do me a favor and be so kind to reach on down there and smash that like button for me, hit that little thumbs up. We could get our way to 1,000. It takes 1,000 likes to unlock all the giveaways tonight, and we do have some amazing giveaways. Blue Sky 50K launch accounts. I'm super excited about these accounts. This is the account that you see me trading on the stream right now. This is the account that we passed the eval last night on the show. This is the account that I added $1,000 into the buffer stage today during the New York session, and it's the account that I'm trying to build and add to that buffer here on the night show tonight. I have loved Blue Sky. I've loved my experience with Blue Sky. You can pick up the launch account, a 50K launch account with, if you use SCORE 30, you can pick up a 50K launch for $41. It's 40 something. It's $40. Pretty cheap. 50K launch. Yeah, it's a 2-day pass. And then you go to a buffer stage, and then you go to daily payouts. I need 2 more days, at least 2 more days of $1,000. I don't have to do it in 3 days. I could take 6 days or 10 days if I wanted to. But if I do happen to get it in the next couple days, I will be able to start taking daily payouts on this account. Daily payouts on this account, which I'm super excited about. I have taken 1 payout from Blue Sky already off of another account. It was a Propel account that I got to the daily payout before I lost that funded account. So I have taken a payout with Blue Sky. They were very fast to approve. They were very fast to pay out. Was very happy with the whole process. So I've extremely enjoyed the entire process. I love their dashboards. I love their journal software inside their dashboard. all the information that you get, the graphs, the calendars. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. The launch account, if you're a trader who is struggling to pass evaluations, the launch account is your best option. It's a cheap evaluation to begin, and you don't pay an activation unless you pass. The Propel account is going to be the same style of account where you have to, you can get daily payouts on it, but it's an all-in cost, no activation fee. And you can take out daily payouts. It's freaking amazing. Once you clear the buffer, it's daily payouts on a 50K account. You can take $2,500 out over a 7-day period. So it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Why does TPT have a 50% consistency but need to trade for 5 days? What's the benefit? The benefit is it slows you down, and it helps them control the speed for payouts on the back end, and it keeps they can have a better estimation from a risk model of who has passed quickly, and it gives them 3 extra days to just prepare and get ready for onboarding pro accounts. They know people are going to flip. It has nothing to do with you flipping 3 days. It has everything to do with just giving the firm more time to prepare for, and they can see and track and have a better cash flow. Solo Trader, what's up? Dan, what's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? Why does any platform have a profit split? Why not just build that into the payout structure and not call it a split? I think, and this is just my opinion on the matter, my opinion is that it's for a potential future regulatory CYA, cover your ass. If they can say, hey, we take splits, it's not just a purely like we're taking profits off of them as well. They're working for us. Now, the truth is they don't actually keep any of those profits. They just don't pay you out all of the profits that you produced. That's the truth of the matter. They're not actually putting any simulated funds into their real bank account. They're just taking out from their bank account, and they're just giving you less than what you actually earned. So why don't I use a stop loss? Alberto, I do use a stop loss. I don't put my stop loss on the chart because I'm sitting here watching it and I will kill the trade. Here, there's no stop loss because I will add in at the gap fill and the yellow line on this trade, or it's going to sell off and it's going to get me in, take profit 2 and add in 6 on the reverse. So Mike says, Darb, I'm making a TikTok account for you, but I'm going to superimpose massive cans on you and call you DD Darb, double D Darb. Oh, please do. Please do. Can I be your first follower? Let me be your first follower. When you make the account, I need you to DM me so I can be the first follow on that TikTok account. We will blow up. It will blow up. It will be the one of the largest TikToks ever, if that's true. What's up, Murmur? How you doing? I'm doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Yeah, and they advertise payouts, right? So they're luring you in with a payout. They're not going to tell you what you actually take home. They're going to tell you what you're getting paid out. But then on the back end, they just quietly say, oh, your payout isn't 3K, it's 2,700. Yeah. I'll help you run it. Are we going to count some sniffs tonight? Oh, I got to get, where is my, I got to make that part of my, I got to find it and make it part of my Thank you for reminding me. It's not part of my normal setup. I'm wondering if it was the reason that I was having issues though last night. I'm wondering if it was. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but the stream was I was having some internet issues, and I'm like wondering if this our little sniff counter app is doing something to my system. Did you give me some kind of crazy weird bug, man? Some little virus trying to hijack my computer and hold me for ransom. What's the name of this song? Liquidity Lightning. Malware Sniffer. I knew you were on to me, man. Sniffbot should be able to take trades and be 100% profitable by now. I know. We have no animation. I have no sound effects. Everything that I asked for last night on this sniff counter, I don't have. I didn't get any of the upgrades that I asked for. You're fired. The candle's animated. It's so small. You can barely even see the flicker on the candle. I have to like squint with my little old man eyes here to even see the candle flicker. What are you talking about, animated? Is it a candle for ants? Basically, do you know how we can switch to Volumetrica platform? I have no idea. I've never used Volumetrica ever. Don't know anything about it. What do they mean? You cannot use a market order to exit on the eval accounts? It means that if you have bracket orders on your next gen account, like if you set up a bracket order and you try to X out, it won't let you because it's going to add up all of the contracts that you have as a profit and a stop. And it's going to say you have too many contracts. You're not allowed to trade that many contracts. So you have to close, if you want to mark it out, you have to close the bracket orders and then you can mark it out. If you just try to mark it out of a bracket order, the math don't math, and the max contracts will send up an error. You just grabbed a next gen account. How do you get onto AMP? Brother, just read the instructions that they send to you. Guys, I am not going to answer those kind of questions tonight. I'm just not. I don't have the patience to answer questions about simple due diligence that you should be doing as mature human beings. I understand the degen itch to get in and YOLO an account. I completely get it. I totally understand it. But for the love of God, go in and read the instructions before you get onto YouTube. I am not going to spend my entire show telling you how to log in to your trading account. Not going to do it. You asked Next Gen, and they said to go on YouTube and ask the guy talking about it. Screw you, Next Gen. I hate you, John. Cam, I need a word with you. Oh. I know, they just want me to hold their hand and lead them to payouts. That's all they want. All they want. That's all I'm good for. You just objectify me. I'm just a piece of meat on YouTube to you guys. I can lead you to the account. It's like I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make it drink. I can lead you to the account, but I cannot log in for you. All right? What's your name? What's your name? Don't you bring my mother into that. Don't you bring my mother into that. You should post that message on the screen. I am not next gen customer support. Take me to the payout. Just take me to the payouts. Please, Brad. Just take me to a payout. Next gen delisted by PFM. The fact that people freaking trust PFM for any reliable information. Hey, Brad, after helping me with AMP, you're already halfway there. Might as well trade it for me, too. I am going to start a private signal service. I get 80% of it. Not only do you have to pay me $10,000 a month for my signals, I want 80% off of those accounts. $10,000 a month, I think, is pretty fair. You traded with AMP and Next Gen, and they are not letting login this time. I've contacted support and can't figure it out because it's crazy because I've heard all login credentials from CQG they can't figure out. Just keep trying, Donald Lewis. Just keep trying. Just keep trying. 80% of $1 million, I'd take it. If you cover 80% of my losses, I take 80% of the profits. You cover all the losses. It's a win-win for me. It's a lose kind of win for you. That's how this works if you haven't figured it out. Will you take a check? Hell yeah, I'll take a check. How much you need? Sir, we're going to have to repossess your car today. If you don't pay us all of your back payments, well, how much is it? It's $5,775 due today. Oh, well, I don't have that. Well, can you write us a check? Nah. Oh, hell yeah, I can write you a check. Boosted Dime. I'm not Boosted Dime with the chat trolls always. He's so good at those. What time does this stream start? We come on 15 minutes before the Globex Open. And we stream for 5 hours every night. We stream for 5 hours every single night. Checks in the mail? Nice. I got you. I got you. Checks in the mail, baby. Sir, please. What are those pink and blue bars moving on your chart? Okay, kids. This is called a down candle. And this is called an up candle. This is a bearish candle. This is a bullish candle. And these are pink because they're more feminine. And these are blue because they're more masculine. They're stronger. We've already had this whole candle discussion before. It's ultimately because it's soft on my eyes. I don't like all the harsh red and green bars. I like the blue and pink. Here we go, Farina stepping in. I am about to get the band hammer from Mama Farina herself. Is blue good? Pink is bad? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I would love to see some more pink candles in this trade right here. I would love to see some more pink candles. Girls are weaker. The feminine gender is typically weaker, so it goes down. The pink candles go down. The blue candles are masculine. They're typically stronger. The masculine gender is typically a stronger gender, so it goes up. The blue candles go up. The pink candles go down. Oh. The pink is an inverted hickey-doo. It is an inverted hickey-doo, sir. Get out there. You can do it. Let's get out there and take some payouts. Looks more lavender. Lavender, really? I mean, it's definitely on the. I guess it's truly not pink. I guess lavender. Yeah, I guess it is a little more lavender. I mean, we could. I guess I tried pink, and it was just a little too bright. Yeah, see, that's just too bright to me. I needed a little more muted. So it is. I guess lavender is truly correct. It comes across on the screen as pinkish. Periwinkle. Why do Blue Sky Buffer have consistency rule? Because they give you end of the day drawdown. To have a daily payout account that makes you build a buffer is very common. Most of your daily payout accounts are going to make you build a buffer with intraday unrealized profit drawdown, which sucks. Absolutely sucks. So Blue Sky said, hey, you know what? We will let you build a buffer on your daily payout account, and we're going to let you do it with end of the day drawdown, which is easier. It's going to be easier for the traders to do that. But the drawback to doing that is that we're going to put a consistency on it so that you don't just YOLO your buffer and get to that daily payout. They also are, they're doing a give and take with traders. Talking with Justin and those guys at Blue Sky, they hate intraday trailing drawdown just like the rest of us. And they were like, we're not going to do that. At least not right now. They're like, we're going to try to avoid that at all costs. But to give you a daily payout account with end of the day drawdown, the give and take from prop firm to trader, we add a little consistency on the buffer. So they have both activation fee and non-activation fee. The launch account is an activation fee model. So if you're not a good trader, you're going to want to go with the activation fee model. It will save you more money in the long run to do the activation fee model, like the launch account that you see me trading here on the screen. If you are a pretty good trader and you can pass evaluations fairly regularly without blowing a bunch up, then you should go with the Propel account on Blue Sky. It's an all-in price, no activation fee. It's more upfront. But because you pass quicker and you pass more often, you're not going to have to pay the activation fee. I've done the math on the stream so many times with people. It's very easy math to look at when you factor in blowing up 4 or 5 launch accounts and then having to pay one activation fee. It's cheaper for you than if you bought the all-in and blew up 4 or 5 Propel accounts. If you're a good trader and you pass evaluations, let's say it takes you 2 or 3, you're going to save more money by paying the all-in Propel account price rather than the activation model. So they have an account for 2 styles of traders. Depending on how good you are, they have an offering for both of you. Dan, can't wait for Brad to run the giveaway. Apex 2K account with $3 trailing max drawdown. Back shots. Can a pink candle identify as a blue candle? Well, I guess technically it depends on what time frame you're on, Zakra. I guess a pink candle on the 5-minute could be a blue candle on the 30-minute, So I guess it just kind of depends on the transitional state in which you find yourself looking at the candle to determine what kind of candle it actually is. What's up, Zay? How you doing, buddy? What's up, man? Rafa Schick says, please analysis the gold. I'm not making fun of you, Rafa Ike. It's just, I always get tickled at the way English gets jarbled in people who don't speak English. Please analysis the gold. Just check the gold chart. I mean, analysis on gold. Here's my analysis on gold. Massive wick down. Rejection. Trying to fill the gap. It's expensive. It's $4,126 for an ounce of gold. It's shiny. It's heavy. You can now buy it at Costco. Also, my wife absolutely loves to wear gold on her body. It's the craziest thing. Craziest thing. The Anunnaki need it for their atmosphere. The Anunnaki need it to protect them from the radiation around their dying homeworld, evidently. So I've heard. Does she not know it will make her heavier? She doesn't care. She'll take the heavy. Sir Matt, are you serving us our crayons soon? Yeah, I have a special crayon tonight for chat. I'm gonna let you eat it later. You're gonna be so excited about the color that I have for you tonight. You have 24 karat gold toenails? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Could you change the green candles to gold, please, sir? Do the Midas touch on the calendar. What would it look like if we did all gold candles, by the way? What would it look like if we tried to make them heavy? Like if we did gold. What's the closest gold color here? Is it yellow or is it like this? Is it yellow or like this orangey yellow? I feel like it's this one. I feel like it's this one. If we make all the bodies gold, we'll make the borders gold. And we'll leave the wicks where they are. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Speaking of harsh colors. It's the gold one? There is no one that says gold. Cooked carrots orange? I don't know, man. If you go with that one, maybe it's this one. Is this one a little bit better? Here, let's try. That does not look like gold to me. Stream of pee? Yeah, Dan, that's a good idea. The opacity. Here we go. We could move the opacity around and maybe get it a little bit. Let's see, we'll go with like 70. Let's go with like a 30, a 40% on one just to see what it looks like. No. I mean, that's better. The darker one, I think, might be better. We brought that down to 40. I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro? I mean, that's not horrible. It's not horrible. It has a more coppery feel to it now. That was the dehydrated pea color. 100%, that was the dehydrated pea color right there. It does look like Saints gold. The New Orleans Saints, yeah. Let's try the yellow. We'll make it a harsher yellow here. And see if that. Okay. Those kind of look more gold bar-y to me. That looks a little more gold bar-y to me. I can get on. I mean, it's not. I don't like it as much as my blue and pink. But you know, from a overall, like, it's not horrible. Gold and purple, not bad. I don't know. It just really grates on me. Like I can't not have the blue. I think it was this one. Yeah. And it's this one. This nope, that one and that one. All right. Yeah. Oh, it just feels like a warm sweater that I haven't put on. It's like the Mr. Rogers cardigan vest. When that comes back on the screen, just a nice little warm little hug. I love it. When it rains, it pours golden showers. Woo. Blue and pink. I'm sticking with my blue and pink, man. My trades go so well, there's no red candles on the chart ever. Never a red candle on this guy's chart. Never one. If the trade's going against me, I just change the color of the candle and everything is fine. You got a friend that trades gold. He's blown 400 accounts and he still thinks he's getting a payout soon. Yeah, at some point you got to have a reality check. I do not think you know that. What's the word from Princess Bride? I don't think the meaning of the word is the meaning of the word that you think it is. I totally botched that. What's the actual, what's the phrase? I do not think that word means what you think it means. I think that's it. I'm a gold trader. I don't think that word means what you think it means. What's the name of this song? Man, what's up with all the song title requests tonight? It's called Scooter Vibes. Scooter skanking, baby. We be banking. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Inconceivable. Princess Bride is one of the most classic Gen X movies of all time. It is truly one of the most classic Gen X movies of all time. Mel Brooks, how he has never been canceled, I don't know. Because it's unreal. Blazing Saddles it's every time I watch the movie Blazing Saddles, I cry and my cheeks hurt from smiling. It is absolutely comedy genius. And the way it picks at culture, it picks at common day culture, and it just parodies it so hard. It's comedy genius. Blazing Saddles, one of my all-time favorite. He offends everybody. He goes after everybody. He cracks jokes and roasts every part of society. And I think it's hilarious. I think it's so good. All right, new hour coming up here in about 10 seconds. I don't know if we continue lower. I'm thinking we continue just to kind of sell off here until we get to Tokyo. Doesn't seem to be a lot of aggressive buying trying to take place. Let's jump up. We haven't really done a higher time frame. We haven't even gotten to 500 likes yet. Unbelievable. Last night we got 2,000 likes, and tonight we can't even get to 500. That's something wrong with that. Something wrong with that. Let me jump up to the daily time frame. Let me turn off all the lipstick here. Let's turn off Varus. Let's just take a look and see what's going on. All right, so Monday, right? We opened, pushed up, rejected, sold off hard. Tuesday, yesterday, engulfing bullish bar. Today, we sold off. We found buyers overnight. We pulled back up, closed close to the New York Open. Coming into earnings today, we did not take out yesterday's high, by the way, on NQ. We did take out yesterday's high on ES. NQ gap down after the earnings release overnight. It makes sense to me that we come back down into some of these levels where previous buyers did try to step up and hold the market up. So where is that? We got MHP, we've got DD bands, and of course we've got a couple yellow lines further back down here. Do we get all the way back down to the previous day low? I don't know. Kind of makes sense to me that we might test it a little bit. We haven't even filled the gap yet, and we do have a yellow line above us. So if we're going to be bullish, I feel like MHP is the spot to be bullish from for a short-term scalp back up here. So I'm just holding 2 micros from the open. We've been in this position for quite a while now. We got in, I think we got in like after we opened, we tried to push up, we got to half gap, we sold off. We've come back up, we've tested Globex once and sold off. Definitely just feels like there's some downward selling pressure here heading into the first couple hours of the day. Hey, we're up to 560. There we go. Thank you so much. Keep smashing that like button, guys. We've got 1,400 people watching the show right now. Thank you so much for being here. I truly, truly am honored that you show up here every single night and hang out, and we have fun together. Let's do our first giveaway. We're going to give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. We have 3 of these to give away to you tonight. This will be account number 1 that we're going to give away. Blue Sky 50K launch. This is the account that you see me trading on the screen here tonight. Give me a good code word to get us started here, chat. What are we going to do? What is a golfing candle? There's some good ones. I see a couple good ones. Sheriff Bart, that's hilarious. Oh, we'll do gold bars. I like gold bars. Gold bars hits me in an interesting way, so we'll do gold bars. Code word is gold bars. Type it in. To enter the contest, all you have to do is type the word into the chat, and the bot is on. It is picking you up. You get 1 entry per person. You can type it 100 times if you like. It's totally fine. You can spam it. You only get 1 entry per person. I'll give you guys a few minutes. Everybody that's watching, jump over to the chat and type in the word gold bars, and we'll get it going. We will get it going. $50K launch account. You can pick these up right now. A $50K launch account you can pick up for $41 if you use Score 30. If you've never used Blue Sky before, if you've never traded with Blue Sky, you've never had one of their accounts, you've never had any of that, if you use code SCORE at Blue Sky for your first purchase, you get 50% off. Everything after that, you would use code SCORE 30 and it gets you 30% off everything after that. So your very first purchase, 50% off. These bear candles are insane. I mean, it's just it's earnings driven. Tesla had a big miss. Google did okay, but Google didn't just like smash it out of the park, but they did okay. But Tesla, big miss. They estimated operating cash flow for the second quarter at $1.39 billion. Was the estimated quarter two operating cash flow. It came in at $300 and something million. It missed by $1 billion on the estimate. $1 billion. $1 billion. That's how much it missed. That's a pretty bad miss. I am not a mathematician, but I think missing it by $1 billion isn't great. Their revenue is down. They missed on quite a few things, yeah. Their revenue was down. Their EPS was a beat. Like there was a lot of things that wasn't great for Tesla. I'm not a proctologist, but that sounds like a big miss. Yeah. It was not great, which is going to drag the NQ down here. Tesla's a big part of NQ. As you head into the Asia session, they're just digesting the earnings information that came out from Google, Tesla, Texas Instruments. Was it IBM? There was another one. Was it IBM? I can't remember. But the Tesla one was a bad miss. We have seen in recent earnings reports, like with NVIDIA, the last few earnings reports that we've gotten from these big tech companies has actually the following day or two has sold off. Even when they smash it, even when they beat expectations, even when they beat profit targets, they beat investor issues, it still sells off for a couple days. That's been the recent trend on earnings reports. So you factor in that you didn't get a good earnings report. You actually get a bad earnings report now, and that could definitely accelerate some moves to the downside. This is not like an accelerated move, right? 60-point gap down, and then we've fallen about 80 points further. That's not like, and this isn't like, it's not just like bam. It's not like you're getting a volatile drop. It's just a controlled sell. It's just controlled selling. Anytime you're getting some people take profit on these dips, and then you're getting sellers step back in, and then you're getting some take profit on these dips, and then you're getting sellers back in. I think this would be a good opportunity. Even if MHP does give me a quick scalp, I'll be looking to sell an MHP bounce, I think. So I'm going to sell 2 micros down to MHP. I'll reverse into a 6 micro position off of MHP. I'll just be looking for like 30 points. A 30-point scalp up off of my entry, and then I'll look to see what's going on, but I feel like we could continue some selling pressure. Can we link Blue Sky with TradingView or TradeSeat? My friend, do you see my chart? Do you see the account down here on the screen? Do you see the trades on TradingView? Hypnotherapist won an account last night, but entered the code word today out of habit. Ignore and re-roll if my name comes up. Oh, for sure. For sure. All right, you got just another minute, and then we're going to grab all the names. One more minute, and we'll grab all the names to spin the wheel. You blew your account today? I'm sorry, man. It happens. By the way, I don't know why I thought about this just right now. Last night we were talking about how I imagine my brain assigns a visual representation for you guys. Not for all of you, but for some of you, it assigns an image in my head of what I think you look like. Some of you have taken it upon yourself to DM me in Discord and on Instagram a selfie of your picture so that I don't have to imagine what you look like anymore, which I find interesting, funny, and also a little weird. So, I mean, it's cool, but do not send me nudes. Do not. That was not a call for nudes. I will block you. I will block you. Do not send me feet pics. Do not send me anything inappropriate. I've gotten like 10 of them. I got like 10 of them. I know I did. Can you play canned carrots tonight, or I need someone else to ask for me? Canned carrots? Wow, that's kind of a shots fired on one of the Hall of Fame songs here. Saw some massive P&Ls. There were no P&L pictures. They were all just selfies. I actually got a video from I Am Tradee, which was pretty sick. It was awesome. He was in his studio and producing music and rapping. I was actually like, dang, that's really cool. He's got a sweet setup. Last night, all I could hear was my name issues. Brad, not Matt. Yeah. It happens. It happens. You just bought a next gen account 20 minutes ago and just passed using 6 minis. It is fun. Like I used to YOLO the next gen accounts on the stream here when they would do the free resets. I have so many of them now. I don't need any more, but it's so fun as a trader, especially if you're not like if you're just struggling to pass evaluations. The next gen free resets accounts are fun because you're guaranteed to pass, and you can do it with 5 or 6 mini contracts, which you're never ever going to trade in any other realistic situation. And just to see, to throw 5 or 6 E-minis on an NQ to pass a $25,000 a 25K of eval that has a profit target of $1,300, it's literally like 6 points or something like that. It's just funny to watch, and to see all these people go through the process to do it. It's fun. All right, let me grab all the names. Let's do the giveaway. You can stop typing, guys. Let's get Wheel of Names up here. Get them all on there. I'm going to turn off the bot. I'm going to turn off the code word. It is deleted. There are no more entries. All right. We're giving away a 50K Blue Sky launch evaluation. A 50K launch account from Blue Sky. I am going to shuffle up and then I'm going to spin the wheel. And here on the night shift, the only way that you can win this account is if I call your name, you have to type in the magic words that I am about to give to you. If you type anything except the magic words, I'm going to re-roll the account. This is your one and only warning. You must type the magic words or I will re-roll the account. All right. The magic words on our first roll of the night are pink candles go down. Pink candles go down. That's the magic words. You got to type them in if I call your name. Here we go. First spin of the night. Little Pluto. Little Pluto. There he is. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for being fast as well. I appreciate that. Keeps the stream rolling along. Little Pluto, you just won a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Congratulations. To claim your account, you're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link to the Prop Score Discord in the description of the video that you're watching right now. Once you get there, go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord and follow those instructions to claim your account. All right, guys. Thank you for smashing that like button. Let's keep it going. We do need to get to 1,000 likes. Last night we got to 2,000 likes. I don't know if we could get it for 2 nights in a row, but that would be pretty amazing if we could. Got almost 1,500 people watching the show tonight. Thank you so much for being here again with me, guys. Smash that like button. We just did one giveaway. We still have 7 more accounts to give away. We still have some boot camps to give away to you guys tonight. It does help the channel. The more you hit that like button, the more the algorithm sees all of you wonderful people in the chat. And when you hit that little thumbs up, it's like, hey, look at all these cool people that like this. I'm going to show this to a bunch of other cool people so that they can come in and also have a good time. And the bigger the show gets, the bigger the channel gets, the bigger the channel gets, the more we can go to the prop firms and say, give us more free accounts. And then they do, and then we give them to you, and then you all get happy. And that's what I care most about, is just to see you happy. You invited 3 friends to watch and learn. Awesome, man. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate it. And welcome, Devin's friends. Glad you guys are here. No sniffages tonight. I'm getting like, I've already gotten like 10. I've already gotten 10 new followers on Instagram. And I've already gotten, I've gotten 4 DMs in Discord of selfies already. And I've gotten 10 new Instagram followers. And I'm scared to open it up and see what the DMs are in there. You can find a link to all my socials in the description of this video. In fact, I'm trying to grow my Instagram and my X accounts. So if you haven't given me a follow on Instagram or X, go into the description of this video. Go give me a follow. Don't send me any bad pictures. Did we already get proposals for new streamers? Yes, we did. We are still taking. I think I heard Matt say that like either Friday or Saturday is the deadline submission for audition tapes to be considered for the new streamer. We're gonna hire 2 new streamers for the channel, and I believe I heard him say that this weekend is the deadline. So if you haven't yet gotten your audition tape in and you would like to be considered for the new position, you need to send in a 3 to 5 minute pilot episode of your show. And then we're going to start going through them and watching them and try to find the best 2 new streamers. We're trying to get round the clock coverage. We also still have a lot of videos from the previous submissions. So if we don't find anybody in this round, we might go back and look at some of the other ones and see if they would be willing to do some of the late night shows. Can we get a description of bad pictures? Like what, when I say don't send me a bad picture, you want to know what I mean? You sent a DM to me with a a selfie of toast. Oh my gosh. There's Toasty's selfie. Toasty sent me a DM with his selfie. Thank you, Toasty. This is exactly how I pictured you, Toasty. I don't know how I got that in my head, but I mean that's exactly how I had you in my head. So thank you for that selfie. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Glad to know what you look like, my friend. What are the hours of the London session? I believe it's 3 o'clock Eastern, and you would probably go until Matt comes on in the morning. So like for a 4 to 4.5 hour show, 3 a.m. Eastern to like 7:30 Eastern, something like that. And then we would need somebody to come on after me at like 11 o'clock Eastern and go until the London session. So another 4-hour show. So a 4-hour show for the, I guess we're calling it like the India market, maybe India session or something like that. And then a 4-hour show for the London session. And then Matt picks it up from there. Just followed me. Thank you guys. I appreciate the follows. I just got a ton of notifications. So thank you for that. You're from the UK, it would work. The issue is I don't have a Scooby how to trade London. That's okay. When I started, when I started this show, I have never traded the Asia session before I started streaming this show. I had never taken a trade in the Asia session. Not one time until I got hired to be the Asia session streamer. So if I can figure it out, I bet you can figure it out too. We're more interested, by the way. We're not necessarily looking to have the best trader. Like, you don't have to be an all-star MVP trader. You just need to be real, authentic, transparent. What we're more concerned about is that that you're a good streamer. That's the most important thing for this job, is that you have to be a good streamer. And there are good streamers and there are bad streamers. And we want a good streamer. We want 2 good streamers. So there's a certain skill set involved with that. There's a certain production quality involved with that. You will need to trade partially the Rocket Scooter platform. It doesn't have to be the only thing that you trade, but you will need to have the Rocket Scooter platform and demonstrate it on your charts, teach to it, show the levels, that kind of stuff. Is your 8 micro will be filled? I don't know if that's a statement or a question. Is your 8 micro will be filled? I don't know how to. If it's a question, you can see it on my chart. Is, I don't know. Like I don't even know what that means. How do I link my Trade-Evade account to Blue Sky? I'm not answering these questions. Got my first payout yesterday after 3.5 months for 2K on a 50K Lucid Pro account. Caden Sisson, let's go. Caden Sisson, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's get some congrats in the chat for Caden. Let's turn it up. First payout, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Focus, eyes on the screen, small lot, big fit, clean routine, Morgan's tight, but the mind stays sharp. One good run and I like that spark. I've been cut, I've been stressed, I've been patient. Made a plan, then I stayed with the cadence.
This is why we do what we do, guys. This is it. Payouts. And that first payout just hits, baby. It hits hard. It hits different. Congratulations. Good job, Caden.
Say, son, you did good. Had to build from the mud where I stood. Late night screens, no sleep, no flex. Just a pen, a plan, and a test. Could have folded. When the pair turned mean, could have lost my cool in the in-between. But I kept my rhythm, kept my lane, had a proof on the ledge.
GG Trades got hers yesterday. She knows how it feels.
I learned what patience means. One clean entry, one clean exit, now the whole room see it. Yeah, the road was long, but the pocket stayed strong. If you hear that click in the dark, you know I hit my mark. First payout, look how the numbers dance now. First payout, I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout, no more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me.
First payout, baby. If you did it once, you can do it 2 times. If you can do it 2 times, you can do it 10 times. Some of us have been, I can remember my first payout. It took me forever to get to my first payout. Thought I would never get it, and I can remember it to this day. FTMO. Back in the day, baby. And worked so hard, you feel like you're never going to get there. But then once you break through and you get it, something clicks inside of you mentally that just changes the game. And you realize, I can do this. I can do this. I'm going to keep showing up. I'm going to keep fighting. I've done it once. That means I can do it again. It's repeatable. It's repeatable. I can do it again. And you just keep fighting. You keep showing up. You keep doing you versus you. You keep grinding. You keep learning. You keep growing. Man, congrats on the first payouts, guys. Big deal. Big deal. Oh, I got some more. Man, I got so many pictures in here.
She don't like desperado. You keep on
That's actually a cool picture. That's actually pretty cool. The candle gun. It's like a candle plasma gun. Although, my head, I have like what's up with the little Brad bodies? I don't understand why AI refuses to give me a normal torso compared to the size of my head. What is wrong? Why do I keep getting these little bitty bodies? I don't understand. Cool picture, except for the little person torso that I don't have. It's like baby Brad body with an adult Brad head. It's so weird. It's because my brain is so big to fit the screen. It could be that. Can you talk about the dynamic MHP you have in the chart? Of course, Danny. Dynamic MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure, and we say dynamic because it's our overnight level. It's a rocket scooter high volume pivot that's based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. And we put it on our chart before the session begins, and we know that there's going to be a high volume spike when we get to monthly hedge pressure. We don't know that it's going to get down there. I'm hoping it does, obviously, because I got a short on right now back down to that level. We'll see what happens when we get there, but it's a high volume pivot. We have a monthly hedge pressure, and then we also have a weekly hedge pressure. They're in two different locations on the chart because it's based on two different time frames that dealers will be looking to hedge their exposure in the options market, that they have sold options to the underlying market. They now have exposure and they hedge it on the futures side of things. And so the Rocket Scooter platform and servers are able to filter out and decide from all the open interest options. I can't even say that right. All the options information that we have and is available to us when the day ends, before the market ends, we can calculate the overnight level of where those positions will be. They're extremely accurate. In the morning, when the New York session kicks on and we get new information from the options data that comes in, Rocket Scooter will kick on and it will give us a new hedge pressure line for the New York session and a new hedge pressure line, monthly hedge pressure and hedge pressure line. You'll get two new lines. I'll show you what they look like. From today's, we'll go up. If we go to the 15-minute, it will bring in some of the historical data here. So today's hedge pressure line was way down here. It also shows you where the bull zones and bear zones. There's the weekly hedge pressure line, and then it has gap fills with the half gaps. It also gives us resilience indicators for the underlying market to know when we approach these levels. What could we or should we expect to see when we get there from a underlying strength context to help us understand whether we're bearish or bullish as those levels are being approached. So these are just high volume pivots that the Rocket Scooter platform gives us and helps us to frame trade ideas around. When will we get to MHP? I don't know. It may not get to MHP. I really have no idea. I mean, it's obviously MHP is sitting kind of underneath this old support level here. So everything, all of the price action that we've seen tonight down into these levels has obviously acted as support and acted as resistance at other areas. So we may not get to MHP tonight. That would be really sad. That would be really sad. But it's okay. How much is to become a subscriber to Rocket Scooter? The first month to the Rocket Scooter platform it's a monthly subscription. There is a lifetime purchase option for, I think it's $4,000 for the lifetime. The monthly subscription is $99 for your first month. And then every month after that, it's $159. for all of the whole tool package that you get. The only thing that's not included that you see on my chart is the Varus indicator. The Varus indicator is a separate community add-on that you can add on to the Rocket Scooter platform itself. That is one of the Rocket Scooter community members created the Varus zones and bands based off of the risk interval from the Rocket Scooter concepts, but attached it to a VWAP indicator as well. So everything else you see is included except for the Varus, but it's cheap. It's like $5 first month, $10 ongoing, or you can just pay $99 for the lifetime of it and it's done. That's what I did. I just paid $99 and now I never have to worry about it. Rocket Scooter is now available inside of the Ninja Trader platform. It will soon be available inside of TradingView. It will soon be inside of Go Charting, Wealth Charts. We're trying to get Rocket Scooter indicators and tools into all of the platforms that traders like to use, so that wherever you are and whatever platform you like to trade with, you'll be able to load up the Rocket Scooter tool suite. Is it included as an employee? No. Nothing is. There's nothing included as a streaming employee for Rocket Scooter. I pay for my I don't pay for Rocket Scooter anymore because I have the lifetime subscription, and I actually won the Rocket Scooter lifetime subscription in the last song contest that we did in September. One of my songs won the songwriting contest category for the giveaways, and the winning prize was a lifetime subscription to Rock. I was paying for it up till that point, but I no longer pay for it. Also, all of the accounts that you see me trading on the screen, I have purchased. If I don't purchase them, I tell you, it was gifted to me. I think I have traded like probably 95% of every account that I've traded in the last 6 months has been one that I paid for with my own money. So you have to buy your own accounts. You have to pay for your own technology. Like, you provide all of the equipment that you need to stream. Like, you have to be able to do all of that on your own. You will get paid for your time as a streamer. When is the next opportunity for lifetime? It's available right now at the giveaway Bonanza at the last day of every month, the last trading day of every month. Matt will do, it's called Giveaway Bonanza. And during Giveaway Bonanza, Matt will give the chat an opportunity to win a lifetime subscription to Rocket Scooter. And the way that you do that is to enter that giveaway, you have to have spent at least $1,000 using our code SCORE or one of our discount codes that we have. It could be SCORE 30, SCORE 50, SCORE, whatever it is. If you have spent $1,000 in the month of July using our code to buy the accounts, then you are eligible to enter the giveaway for a lifetime Rocket Scooter subscription. And a lot of times Matt will do 2 or 3 of those in Giveaway Bonanza. So if that's you, if you qualify for that, you're going to want to be on Matt's show on the last trading day of the month. I think that's next Wednesday? Next Wednesday or Thursday. I can't remember what day that is. But Giveaway Bonanza, we give away all of the accounts for the month that we haven't given away yet. I think Matt usually gives away like 20 or 30 accounts on his show that day. Plus, he does the lifetime Rocket Scooter subscription giveaway as well. Yeah, just in this month, just the month of July. So if you spend $1,000 in the month of July with prop firms and you use code SCORE or whatever score code that we offer or for that account, for that discount, then you're eligible to enter the lifetime giveaway. And a lot of people are like, there's not that many people that spend $1,000. Dude, there are a lot of people that easily spend over $1,000 a month on evals every month. Can the rocket scooter levels be used on TradingView? Not automatically yet. We're working on that right now. Right now, you have to, like what you see on I just bring them over from the rocket scooter platform. Before the Globex session begins, I just move them over to the levels that they need to be at, and then I just use them for the night. During the day, like when I'm trading my accounts in the New York session, this is what you see on my screen. Besides my camera, this is exactly what you see on my computer screen. I have Rocket Scooter open here, and I have my DOMs open over here, and I can rotate through my accounts as needed. And I just enter and exit my trades on the DOM itself. So that's how I trade the New York session. I use I have the Rocket Scooter platform open. I'm watching all the levels, watching all the indicators, and then I'm entering and exiting trades on the Trade of 8 DOMs that I have open to the side. Back up to break even. Doesn't count as a wick sniff here, but sad to see nonetheless. You spend $1,000 a day sometimes? Whew. I don't think I've ever spent $1,000 in a day. 1K in a month is not that hard to do, honestly. Now, obviously, you need to be smart financially and protect your budget and pay your bills and don't degen gamble and whatnot, of course. But overall, like $1,000 a month on evals can go pretty quick. Did Blue Sky ever move me to a live account? No. I have not been moved to live. I need to make a bunch more money with Blue Sky before they move me to live. Yeah, you buy 5 150K accounts and you're over $1,000 pretty quick. Can someone tell me where the ESMHP is located at? You know where you can find that at, RS Camillo? On the Rocket Scooter platform, in the Discord channel for subscribing members, it's posted in the Discord. But just because you asked nicely, there you go. Nah, you're all good, buddy. Let's do another giveaway. How about it? Let's do another Blue Sky 50K launch account. We got 15 minutes before Tokyo comes online. I wonder if we try to run the gap when Tokyo hits. It wouldn't surprise me. I need a code word, chat. Give me a good meta code word that we got. What do we got for tonight? What do we got for tonight? Meta code word. Oh! There's a couple funny ones in there. There's a couple pretty funny ones in there. Let's go with Sheriff is near. Great Blazing Saddles reference. How about we do I haven't seen any code words that really make me like excited about the code word. Oh, JJ Redbird. Due diligence. I love it. I'm just going to add due in front of it. All right. Code word to enter the giveaway. Due diligence. Type it in. Type it in. I'm going to have to go use the restroom for a minute. I'll be right back.
It's 9:30, I'm already online. Rockin' scooter glowing, green arrows in my eyes. Half-cap disappears like I never even tried. Bears on rejection, just ready to riot. Price respects the levels like you're scared to be wrong. I just sit back, calm and let the trade run. Push them to the moon. Price rip straight through. Hear the lickety boom. EST every time. I don't guess I just do. Rocky scooter on the chart and the whole stream screams. Wash fan to the moon. Wash fan to the moon. One click, 20 wrist, 1,000 on the line. Scooter says go, I don't think I just
All right, we're back. Hey, yo, going for the gap fill. Noise. Noise. Man, ES is lagging. ES way behind. Interesting. All right, let me grab all the names, guys. You can stop typing. Let's spin the wheel. All right, there we go. No more entries, guys. I'm going to turn off the bot. We're not capturing entries anymore. I have deleted the code word. You can stop typing. All right, we're going to spin the wheel for a 50K Blue Sky launch account. Blue Sky launch, 50K. Now, if you win this account and I call your name, you must type the magic words customer support offline. Those are the magic words. Customer support offline. Here we go. Dude, I went out, so I have to leave this building to go to the closest bathroom. Rosanus 3917. Rosanus 3917. Type in the magic words. There he is. There they are. I don't know if it's he. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle. All right. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And there you will find instructions on how to win or get your account. All right. All right. So the building that I'm in, so the community that Lady Darb and I live in has a remote worker office on the complex. And so I rent this office to come down and do all of my streaming in. It's a private office. Locked door, all that. Like there's like, I don't know, 20 offices in here that you can rent if you live here. And so I rent this office, I come down and I do my stream here, but the way that they have the building laid out, the bathrooms are on the other side of the building, and after 6 o'clock you can't cut through the I don't know, like there's like a office kind of area or something over there that they shut down. So to get to the bathroom, I either have to go back to my apartment or I have to go around to get there and then come back through. But when I walked outside, oh my gosh, like it is the darkest of dark clouds outside. I felt like I stepped outside into a Stranger Things episode. It was a little like, wow, where did that come from? Because I did not think we were supposed to get that kind of weather. Put a porta potty in the background. I could just have a bucket over here and just mute the mic. You can't see anything from the waist down anyway. I might be taking a dump right now. You would never know. Esteban Pena, yeah, we're in the Clear Lake, League City, Webster, Kemah area, all of that. We're around Clear Lake right now, yeah. Yeah, there's Half Gap. And now I can hear thunder out there. Oof. Good thing I got my battery back up and my emergency internet ready. Good thing. We can go for like 8 hours with my little battery generator I got in here. I can run everything in this office on the battery backup for like 7 hours. So
Let the math baptize my mind.
L Jennings shouting out Next Gen's customer service. Thank you, L. Glad you're having a good experience. They are pretty quick. From my experience with prop firms over the last 9 years, Next Gen's got pretty good customer service, I gotta say. They're pretty quick. Do I have a UPS? So it's not your traditional UPS, Lucky Low. I have it's an Anchor. It's called a Solix C2000. C2000. Solix C2000. I'll show you what I got. It's this right here. I got this right here. So it's a battery portable power station, but it has a UPS feature on it so that you plug this into the wall and then you plug all of your stuff into it. And if it loses power, it immediately, within like 10 milliseconds, it immediately switches all of the outlets over to battery power. So it's not strictly, like, it's not designed specifically as like a computer UPS specifically, but I got it for beyond just this office. If I ever needed it, I could take it with me, travel with it, however I need to. So, but that's what I've got. That's what I went with. The Anchor Solix C2000. It's very similar to like a Jackery. Yeah, it's very similar. Reset on Next Gen broken? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Why am I not going to short here? I would rather short from the top of the gap. If it wants to fill the gap, I want to get in at the gap fill for a short back down, especially with the yellow line right there. This is where I would anticipate some yellow line is going to be a major resistance area. So if it does fill the gap, I am positioned to add in there and catch a retrace back down. So you did an entire gig at a farmer's market with one of those, dude. They're pretty strong, and they actually have a battery extension that you can buy that sits on top of that to double the battery life there. So they're really cool. I mean, for this office, it literally will power everything in this office for like 8 hours. So I can run my fans, my big monitors, my lights, my camera, the MacBook. I can keep everything running, and my internet, my emergency internet router. Because if power goes out here, the complex internet will go down, and I'll have to switch over to the network internet that I have. So what made you make this call to sell? I was in a sell off the gap down here, and I was looking for my TP down here, and we were right on the initial direction sell off from the Tesla earnings beat. Tokyo's coming online in about 45 seconds, so it wouldn't surprise me at all if we get a little pop up into that yellow line and then we try to sell off from here when Tokyo comes online. It wouldn't surprise me at all if that's what happens. It also wouldn't surprise me if Tokyo comes online and we just start another sell-off as well. So I took the DD band long this morning. I did DD band long. I made all my money and I was out. I stopped trading literally after about 10 minutes into the New York session. I was done with my day. All right, 5 more seconds. See you, Stuart. Have a good one, man. You can go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you later. All right, there's Tokyo coming online, trying to get that gap fill. The dotted line that you see above me is the pivot level from yesterday, the daily pivot level from yesterday's price action. How do you get the dynamic MHP line? You have to be a member of the Rocket Scooter platform, and the overnight dynamic levels for hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure are posted in the Discord before the Globex session begins every single night. They are not automated. All the lines that you see on the Rocket Scooter platform are automated, except for our overnight levels. So you just have to be a paying member, or watch this channel and mooch off of whoever's streaming at the time. Yeah, in the Discord, black shirts, in the Discord there is the channel is called Futures HP DYN. And that's where Matt posts every single night. He posts the updated overnight levels there. Guys, thank you so much for being here on the show again tonight. We've had a great week on the night shift. This week, currently, we were the most watched. In the first 3 shows of the week, we were the most watched live futures day trading show on YouTube in the Asia session. Apart from, and I give one caveat, total views, we're still highest on total views, but for concurrent viewers, there is one other prop firm TV show that gets slightly higher concurrent viewers than we do on the night shift. But yeah, like, feel very honored and blessed, very grateful to be in the position I'm in. And I owe it all to you, because you guys are the ones that show up every night and smash that like button and hang out and have a good time with each other. So thank you. I owe it all to you guys. I truly do. That counts. Guys, I think this counts as a wick sniff, right? This counts as a wick sniff. We said 4 points or less. That is, I don't know. Is it 4 points? We said 4 points or less. The high of this candle was 163.50. I am at 168.75. That is 5 points. I'm calling it. That's a wick sniff. That's a wick sniff. I always tell you guys, you should know by now. If you see me put a limit order on the screen, you should know 4 points lower or higher every time. Every time. Stick to your rules. I got 55 seconds. I might still get triggered in. Oh my gosh. I might get triggered in. Yep. It shouldn't be a sniff unless it actually flips and hit the other order. Nah. So a sniff is one candle closing and leaving me unfilled. So we have 25 seconds. Technically, I should take this off because the candle hasn't closed. I can't make the call until the candle closes because it's technically not a sniffage until the candle closes. So. Oh. Man, the thunder outside right now is legit. I might get to try out my first emergency battery backup situation. Dang, it's like rattling windows. Alexo, Key Trader, do you even see my comments? Yeah, we see all the comments. No dinner tonight? I don't know. So Lady Darb is teaching her hot Pilates class right now. I'm not even sure where my daughter is. So I don't know what dinner plans are tonight. I might actually be on my own. Oh, lights are flickering. Lights are flickering. We might be on the emergency backup. Orange is MHP, blue is HP. Oh, Piggy just texted me. She said dinner is coming. She must be watching the show. She must be watching. She said 30 minutes or so. All right. Hopefully you don't have to walk in the rain to get it down here. Hopefully you don't walk in the rain. Now it's a real sniff. Where am I located? In the Houston area. Yeah, we're on the south side of Houston, down in the Bay Area. You're from India? Well, welcome in, buddy. Glad you're here. Thank you so much for being here. Bertha's not supposed to be here until tomorrow night. We shouldn't have Bertha already. We should not have Bertha already. Which broker am I using? I am using, I'm trading a Blue Sky 50K launch evaluation right now. And I'm using TradingView as the platform. I am logged in with my Tradeovate credentials on TradingView. So that's how it's working. I have more people watching than Matt. No, I don't. Matt usually gets around 16 to 1700 concurrent viewers. Typically, I usually average between 1500 and 1600 for my max. So. Broccoli Main says, hello, Matt. How do I get girlfriend, sir? Great question. That's an absolutely fantastic question. I'm glad you asked me that. ES still has not closed the gap. I know ES hasn't even gotten back up to Globex Open here. I am expecting and hoping that this yellow line holds as a very strong resistance. Can you tell me how to get my equity to go up on Tradeovate? Equity on Tradeovate, how do you get that to go up? You have to win. And the best way to do that is typically to fade the YouTube streamer. Whatever this guy's doing, you want to do the opposite. Don't copy me because that will make your Tradeovate P&L go down. The wrong direction. The wrong direction. The yellow line is a high volume pivot that we call a margin buffer limit. Margin buffer limit. Oh, we just lost power. Man, can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me now? 1 second. Dude, it is absolutely crazy outside right now. All of the windows are shaking. I'm hearing doors slam. The lightning flashes out my window are absolutely insane. 1 second. All right, dude, it's absolutely crazy out here right now. The internet is we're back on a All right. It is, I know it's super jittery. 1 second. 1 second.
Signal was flashing, but I froze on side. Price took off like a runaway train, left me behind with nothing but shame. Had the shot, but I let it slip. Fear in my veins, no strength in my grip, no good, no glory. That's my story. Watch that rocket run clean over me. Boots nailed down while the price roll free. That's my story. No goods, no glory. Every tick higher is a nail in my heart. Should have been right.
All right, can you hear me at least? Hopefully, maybe you can hear me. So yeah, crazy. The power has kicked back on here, so the main fiber internet router should be rebooting here pretty soon, and I'll get back up to speed. I'm just gonna turn my camera off for a little bit. It will it'll help a little bit. Lady Darb in chat trying to she's trying to make her way home in this massive lightning storm. If y'all can hear me, give me a thumbs up. I guess no one can hear me, even though I'm talking. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Can hear. All right. I'm just waiting for the routing fiber internet to come back online. 1 second. Okay. Here we go. It's over. That was an absolutely insane lightning storm. Like, absolutely insane lightning storm. Crazy. Hold on a second. That was actually crazy. Like, I have never, I don't remember the last time I have seen a lightning storm like that. That was nuts. Actually nuts. We're back. We're good to go. We're good to go. All right, did ES fill the gap here? ES still hasn't filled the gap yet. I obviously cut that trade out. As soon as I lost internet, I was trying to get this trade closed out, and I actually did get it closed out in time. So I know that was my cue. That was the cue to get out of the trade and stop letting it go against you. All right. That was miserable. What's crazy? You want to know what's really crazy is I have tested this backup system. I tested this backup system like 3 times to make sure like everything would switch over and switch off. And the network, the wireless network emergency internet backup, it showed my full signal, but I think the lightning storm itself was having a massive interference issue with my emergency backup internet. That's the only thing that would make sense to me, because I had like full signal on there. So, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? It happens. I'm just grateful that I am inside for all that, because it felt like outside over here to my right, it felt like a strobe rave party was going on outside my window. It was kind of a scary situation for just a minute. Kind of a scary situation. Thunder Donkey says Best Buy Geek Squad en route. I know, I hear that. I know, it was spooky, right? Everything was flickering. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. An electrical storm like that. Woo. It gives me chills, man. I'm glad I was not outside in that. I'm looking out my window. Hold on. And it's not even really raining. Like, there was a little bit of a rain that came down on that. But it's not really even raining out there. It was just wind and massive lightning, just nonstop. It was, what was that show? What was that movie? War of the Worlds. Remember when like all the lightning strikes were coming down like nonstop and it was like shooting aliens into the ground? War of the Worlds. That's what it felt like outside. Outside the window I was watching. It was just like just nonstop. Just nonstop. Whoa, Interveris band. Interveris band. And a gap fill on ES. Oh God, I don't know if I want to short into that Interveris touch. I don't know that I want to do it. I don't know that I want to do it. Nice song about lightning. I know. We're listening to the Liquidity Lightning while we're living through a lightning storm live on the stream tonight. That was kind of crazy. I know this squeeze. I was not anticipating the last pink candle. I mean, that's a 200-point run in the Asia session. I did not have that on my bingo card tonight. I thought we would have a little bit more selling pressure down into MHP. Unfortunate we couldn't get down to MHP tonight and interact with that a little closer. We undershot by 30 points. So not exactly what I would have been looking for. I would have, even if I was looking to build a position around MHP, I would have wanted it like 10, 20 points lower than that. So, is what it is. Take the L, move on. Take the L and move on. I'm going to lower my position size back down here to my normal entries. Why you need a 100-point overshoot? What do you mean overshoot? I don't need a 100-point overshoot. This was an undershoot. I don't understand your question. This was an undershoot of a long position. I had a long position ready to get in down here. And what I was saying is even if I was going to, if I thought we would have turned around before we got to MHP, I would have wanted to see it come down a little bit more. This was a little too far away for me to want to get into a first position off of MHP. And we're just straight up. I mean, absolutely straight freaking up, man. I don't see any, like, I'm just looking at like headlines here. Other than just Tokyo coming online and getting earnings reports from Tesla, Google, Texas Instrument, there's no new, there's no war news out there. U.S. forces launch fresh strikes against Iran. And of course we go up because of that. Go figure. Go figure. Yellow line at ES. I mean, Yellow line of ES. We're at the upper varus band. A 2 micro position here off of the inner varus band with a yellow line tap on ES. Let's observe and see how inner varus holds up. Isn't war good for the market? It depends, probably. I mean, if you get good news, then yeah. I need to check on something real quick. All right. Just making sure. It was, I'm kind of glad that I got a real life, like, test off of my backup systems tonight. I was a little disappointed in my internet backup. The power backup worked flawlessly, but the internet backup, I don't think I was prepared for a lightning storm. That's the one thing that I don't think I was ready for. Everything else was good to go. Look at Maddie. 55K Matoski. Matoski with 55K. Let's go. You can always count on Matoski getting in longs anywhere around MHP. Matt is the absolute GOAT. Absolute GOAT. All right, guys, let's do another giveaway. We have one more Blue Sky 50K launch account to give away tonight. Go ahead and type. Oh, we need a code word. Let's do lightning. Lightning is the code word. Type it in. We're going to give away our third and final Blue Sky 50K launch account coming your way. You would have longed harder if we tapped him. Yeah, dude, I was ready for a little bit of an undershoot. I don't know what you consider an undershoot. Maybe it's a strike distance, like 40 points on either side, maybe. But for me, 30 points felt a little too short for me to want to get in and flip around long. I really wanted to get tapped in down closer, like 10 to 20 points or 10 to 15 points above MHP. I was a little frustrated with that, and it sucks, but it is what it is. Is what it is. I was ready for that MHP tap. Just didn't get it tonight. No fear. The Asia session MHP plays have been so absolute money. Like the last 3 or 4 weeks, they have been so good. They've been so good. I was ready for it. I was prepared for it. And then I just did not get the entry that I needed there. So just taking a short little inner varus band stab here. The last time I took the inner varus band stab is when I went to bed. When the stream, this was like, was it Monday night? It was either Sunday night or Monday night. I can't remember. I took the inner varus. I was in a position off of the inner varus short. And yeah, Farina, that'd be great. I was in a position on the inner varus short, and I was like, look, inner varus in the Asia session is typically extremely hard to, it typically does, you typically have not seen, at least in my observation of the Varus band in the Asia session overnight, you typically don't see a break and run of that inner Varus line, either to the bull side or the bear side. And it just, I went to bed and it just ripped all night. Just never, it broke through inner Varus, never even tried to reclaim inner Varus. Woke up, we were like 100 points above upper DD band. It was crazy. So I'm a little gun shy on this. I have just 2 micros here on this inner Varus test. Probably would just look for a nice little scalpy scalp here of about 40 points. Yeah, 40 points would be great for me on this. I would be happy with a 40-point scalp on that, if we can get it. Type in the word lightning, guys. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Blue Sky 50K launch coming your way, courtesy of our friends over at Blue Sky. You can pick up these launch accounts right now with score 30. You can get it for 30% off. If you've never traded with Blue Sky before, you can get your first purchase for 50% off by using code SCORE. Incredible deal. Great company. Great accounts. All right. How many we got? I'll give you another minute. We don't have that many people registered yet. Type in the word lightning, guys. Type in the code word lightning right now. Code word lightning. That will get you entered into the giveaway. Oh, man. I worked up an appetite. For that. Dude, I cannot remember the last time I sat through a lightning storm like that. That was impressive. Very impressive on the lightning side. Type it in, guys. We're going to spin the wheel in just about 45 seconds. 45 seconds. We're going to spin up the wheel of names. Type it in. Did anybody catch any of that 200-point run right there besides Matoski? Were you guys in on that? Dan, of course. Dan's always on ball. Dan's buying nonstop. Dan probably, as soon as we broke the daily pivot, Dan was probably in. You caught it in a short. No, because we follow you. I told you, don't copy trade me. Made 5K. Nice job. Sorry. We don't get Trump tweets. Yeah. Past your your next gen account. Nice. Past 2 launch accounts. Nice. Maxed out consistency. Nice. 500 ticks. Sweet. Yeah, so I was Matster, I was with you. Like I was with you thinking longs, but I was thinking lower for longs. Just mistimed it. Didn't get the direction right. Well, we got the initial direction right, but we didn't get the entry. We got the entry wrong. So it is what it is. Chalk it up. I thought we were going to MHP too, baby. I was in the same boat as you. I think I've heard you say we when you refer to Rocket Scooter. Does that app belong to you? No, it belongs to, so Matt, this YouTube channel, Matt is the creator of the Rocket Scooter platform. belongs to him. But when I say we, I work for Rocket Scooter as a streamer. So when I say we are trying to get Rocket Scooter into other platforms, I'm speaking as a employee of Rocket Scooter. Could we get a Lambo trade off of this? Maybe? Could we get a Lambo trade? I would love to catch one Lambo trade. That would be pretty awesome. All right, guys, let me grab all of the names. Here we go. Grabbing all the names. Let me get you onto the wheel of names. Here we go. Awesome. Thank you, Farina. All right, let's shuffle it up. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. You must type the magic words. Lightning storm. Those are the magic words. Lightning storm. Hey, Sabby, thanks for being here. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Lightning storm are the magic words. Ranger 512. Do not resuscitate. I don't know if that's what DNR is for you, but Ranger 512, DNR. Type the magic words, my friend. Talia, have a great night. You can go tuck yourself as well. Ranger 512, where you at? I'll tell you about the Lambo trade in a minute. Ranger, I'm going to have to start counting you down. Oh, there he is. A little slow. Little slow. But got it in. I was just about to start counting you down. Boom, boppy, boom, boppy, boom, boppy, boom. I just received word. On my dashboard, guys. We were just given 3 100K next gen evals to give away to you guys tonight. That doesn't suck, especially with their free reset going on. You're guaranteed an instant funded 100 counts to give away. We have 3 of those to give away. We'll do those in about, what time is it? 8:40. We'll do some of those at the top of the hour. How about that? We'll do those at the top of the hour. All right, so somebody was asking about what the Lambo trade is. The Lambo trade is just something that the community has come up with to talk about some of the trade ideas that are built around the Varus indicator that you see. The Varus indicator is an indicator that one of our community members coded and created that was built off of the Rocket Scooter risk interval concept. The Rocket Scooter risk interval concept is what our DD bands are built off of, the upper DD band and the lower DD band. It's one price distance above and below the previous day close price. The risk interval is calculated when the CME group updates the margin requirements at the end of each trading day. And based on what those new margin requirements are, Rocket Scooter creates the risk interval for that instrument for that next day. And it's a static line. It stays right where it is all day long. It will act as a high volume pivot when it reaches there every single time. In most normal trading environments, it will act as guardrails. And if we start trading outside of either the upper or lower DD band, we call it an irrational market. So that's how it's been forever since Rocket Scooter since it came up and created the risk interval DD bands. One of our community members has incorporated the risk interval concept into a VWAP indicator. So it takes the volume weighted average price of the session, and then it gives us a dynamic risk interval instead of a static. So we have both. We have a as price is moving and we're creating the volume weighted average price for the session, the risk interval is moving along with the VWAP. And so the inner band is half of a risk interval. The outer band is a full risk interval away from VWAP. And what we have noticed is that a lot of times the inner band will act as both support and resistance. Like you can see it over here, perfect example. You can see it over here, perfect example. This right here is a Lambo trade. The Lambo trade is when you take an entry at one inner Varus band and you ride it all the way up to the other inner Varus band. Our community has called that a Lambo trade. So that's the Lambo trade. And then there are times when you can actually get an outer band all the way down to outer band, and they call that the retirement trade. So inner band to inner band is a Lambo. Outer band to outer band is your retirement trade. So it's just a funny name for a price move. Do you even Lambo, bro? I don't. What's the big red line on the NQ levels Matt sent out earlier? What levels did Matt send out earlier that had a red line on it? We have red lines and yellow lines. It's probably just a red line from the... You thought outer band to outer band was Lambo? No. Outer band to outer band is retirement. Like that's a trade you retire on. That's the idea behind it. That you make enough money on those trades that you can retire. What's up, Zill? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Yeah, because this is like a 500-point move. You take one full risk interval and then add another full risk interval. So that's like a 525-point move. Now, I don't know anybody that has diamond hands enough to hold a position that long as a day trading scalper. Typically, we're looking for, 40 to 60-point moves ish. How long have I been trading for? Since late 2017, so coming up on 9 years. You do that all the time? Oh. I don't know what the red line was that Matt posted earlier. Did he post it in Discord or what? The Varus indicator, like I said, it's an indicator that one of our community members created. It incorporates the rocket scooter risk interval around the VWAP. And it's automatically, like if you have the rocket scooter platform, you can purchase the indicator the Varus indicator specifically as an add-on into the rocket scooter platform, and it will automatically update all the levels for you. Right now, there's a free version on TradingView that people use, and you have to manually update the levels every session, which I haven't even done tonight. It should be it's like 260. What is it? 266. 265. 265.50. And that would be 133 The 132.75 or something like that. Something like that. I don't know. You've been stuck on the Blue Sky buffer stage for over a week. That's okay, Sin City. There's no rush. There's no time frame. Don't push it. That's what I'm telling myself. I'm not. There's no expectation that you have to build the buffer in 3 days. That's the quickest you can do it, but don't put that expectation on yourself. The expectation that you should put on yourself is to execute your edge anytime it shows up. That's the expectation you should have. Let the P&L worry about itself from good trade management and good entry execution. When you're wrong, you're going to be wrong. You're going to lose trades, and that's totally normal and totally acceptable. Like, there's nothing wrong with losing trades at all. But you want to lose from the right spot, and you want to manage that loss so that you can live to fight another day and keep fighting. And if it takes you 2 weeks, it takes you 2 weeks. I promise you this, Sin City. 2 weeks from now, if you pass that buffer and then the next day you take a daily payout on it, you're not going to care that it took you 2 weeks to build that buffer. You're not going to care if after 2 weeks from now you clear the buffer and the very next day you take a daily payout on it. It's not going to bother you. You didn't know it was a two-step. So it's technically any daily payout account is a two-step challenge. Every daily payout account that exists that I know of is a two-step challenge. Because even after you pass step one and they move you to a quote-unquote sim-funded account, they are going to require you to build a buffer, a mandatory buffer that you have to create in the funded account before you're eligible to take daily payouts. So Blue Sky is just transparent and honest about that, and they tell you it's a two-step challenge. But if you were to trade a My Funded Futures Rapid account, if you were to trade a TPT Pro account, if you were to trade any daily payout account that is out there, is going to require you to build a buffer. So they are all de facto. Every daily payout account is a de facto two-step challenge. Every single one. Go standard. If it were me, full port gambler, I can't give you financial advice. Obviously, it's just an evaluation. It's a paper account, so it's technically not financial advice. If it were me on a great top step account, if I passed, I would go with the standard. I don't want to trade on any account that technically gives me consistency. So, what's up? Hey, look, guys, Justin from Blue Sky's in the chat. If you got any questions for Justin, let him know. Great way to explain it. Yeah, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. The other cool thing about the buffer stage with Blue Sky, and I think I mentioned this earlier, is during the buffer stage with Blue Sky, they give you end of the day drawdown. So like all of the other daily payout accounts that you have to build a buffer on, most of those, I think all of them, are intraday trailing drawdown. So even before you get to take a payout, you have to build a buffer, and you have to do it with the most predatory drawdown practice that exists inside of prop firms. So Blue Sky not only stepping up to give you daily payouts, but helping you build that buffer with end of day drawdown is fantastic. Like, Shurkin says you're the coolest of the three. Ha. Hey, different strokes for different folks. I think Neon and Matt are both really cool guys, but I appreciate you saying that.
Different city, different land, same candles, same demand. From the moon to the trading floor.
Yeah, the Bears got hammered. Bears were like, ooh, bad earnings report. And then they just got completely shafted. I got completely shafted tonight. We've taken out these highs over here. Where's ES at? ES trying to break through this yellow line. Not great. Don't want to see that on my Varus push here. If ES pushes up above here, then I'm probably... If ES closes above yellow, then we're probably going to flip and use that as support. Rockin' Viper says, been with Blue Sky for years. The payouts are fast and never had issues. Cool, man. That's awesome to hear. Trey with Sonic in the house. What's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. Just straight up bullish price action. This is absolute crazy, like just volatility and V recovery, right? Down 36, back up 36 in Q. Kind of even more impressive, actually. From the swing high, 233 point swing high, and then we just rip. Like no pullbacks, just rip straight up. We did the same thing right here. Kind of sold off a little bit and then just ripped straight up. That was pre-market. And then the market opened and we just kept.
Stepped in the market with my rhythm tight. Used to chase every candle, couldn't get it right. Then Scooter rolled in with a cosmic glide. Now I dance through the levels with a smooth new stride. I used to tilt when the trend got me. Now glide like velvet through the in-between. Monthly map steady like a disco beat. Tell me exactly where the price might meet.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Dude, I have two internets. That's the thing. I literally have two internets. After the last power outage, I went and got backup internet. I have emergency backup internet. I have emergency power supply. And I literally tested the thing 3 times. I tested it 3 times. It's so dumb. How do the devices handle? So the power supply is just the power supply. Like it just automatically connects over. But I have a WWAN router for the Netgear. I have a Nighthawk M7 Netgear. And it is in a cradle with an Ethernet connection into my. I have a WWAN LAN router, and I have the fiber coming in on the one line, and I have the Nighthawk coming in on the backup line, so that when it loses the fiber, it automatically switches over to the automatically switches over to the Nighthawk. So, and then when the fiber comes back on, it switches back over to the thing. But I honestly think that the lightning issue is causing the problem with the network 5G backup that I have. So that's the only thing that I can think of, is that it's just, yeah. Still holding this Intervaris line here. We are into the 9 o'clock hour. Still into the 9 o'clock hour. Put it in the microwave on high for 30 seconds. You think that would fix it? Let's, it's the top of the hour. Let's do some next gen accounts. We're going to spin the wheel 3 times. 3 times for 100K next gen accounts. I need a code word. Chat. What you got? We're going to spin the wheel 3 times. If you win a next gen account on this tonight, and you get the free reset, there is no activation fee on the next gen giveaway accounts. You're literally winning a 100K instant funded account because they have free resets until the end of the day Friday. So if you win one of these 3 next gen 100K accounts, you're just set up, dude. You are just set up. Let's do no NQ Tyler. I like it. No power. No power. I like it. No power. Type it in. No power. That's the code word. Type it in. I'm going to give you just a few minutes. I'm going to give you just a few minutes to get it typed in, and then we'll spin the wheel 3 times. 3 times. All right, Intervaris, not doing great. We've closed above the yellow line. That's my signal. That's my signal. Intervaris, not working out tonight. It may continue to work out, but I'm going to cut it. That's all I'm doing on that account. I'm not going to take any more. I'm going to wait for New York. If I do anything else, it'll be on this Aquaflex funded account here. If I do anything else tonight, I'm going to chill for the moment. I'm not going to look to try to do anything else right now. I'm just going to wait, see what happens. How many likes are we up to, by the way? Oh, we're almost to 1,000 likes. Thank you, guys. We're at 904. We got 1,300 people watching the show. Well, 1,262. If you would, please, guys, just reach on down there, smash that like button. I would appreciate it. Let's get it to 1,000 likes. Let's unlock all of the giveaways tonight. We have 3 next-gen 100K accounts to give away. I've got 2 50K Rapids for new users, and I've got 2 50K Tradeify Selects, and I've got a 50K Take Profit Trader account. Like, we have incredible accounts to give away to you guys tonight. And we're about to spin the wheel 3 times for next gen 100K evaluations. They are running a free unlimited reset. They're running free unlimited resets until the end of the day Friday, the New York close on Friday. If you want to pick up an evaluation that will basically guarantee you an instant funded account, you can use code SCORE to get 80% off the evaluations. Then you can use code RESET to reset the account if you blow it up, and you can use it in unlimited amount of times. And then once you pass, you will have to activate the account. And they are running a 50% activation sale right now. Score 50. Score 50. So code SCORE, 80% off the eval. Code RESET to reset any evaluation you blow up. You can use it in unlimited amount of times until the end of the day Friday. And then code SCORE 50 to get 50% off the activation. Now, like I said, if you win one of these giveaway accounts, NextGen has no activation fee, 0 on all of the giveaway accounts. These 3 accounts that I'm about to give away to you, 0 activation fee. So you are winning a 100K for all intents and purposes. Instant funded. All right. All right, let me grab all the names, guys. Wait, I'll give you 10 more seconds. Oh, that's hilarious. You guys are sending me screenshots of the frame from YouTube when my power went out of my face. That is freaking hilarious. I love it. All right. Let me grab all the names. No more typing. Let's get the wheel of names up. Let's spin the wheel 3 times. Let's give away 3 100K next gen evaluations. You can stop typing. The bot is turned off. We're not capturing any more entries. The code word is turned off. No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. We're going to spin the wheel 3 times. Here's the magic words. Oh. Hey. Did you survive? Wasn't that crazy? That was insane. Non-stop. Yeah. No, you should have seen it here. Like, yeah, the windows, like.
It's going strobe lights.
Yeah, no, that's what I told Chad. It literally felt like a dance rave outside. That's what it looked like. It was like that movie War of the Worlds. You know, when it was like zoom, 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 like the lightning was hitting. It was insane. Absolutely insane. How was your class? Good? You want to say hi to chat? Maybe we'll get to 2,000 likes again if you say hi to chat. You gotta come in a little bit further.
Hello, chat.
Hey, there she is. Slowly inching in.
I'm tired.
You're so tired? This smells delicious. What do we got? Ooh, Parmesan chicken, potatoes, brownie. Uh-oh, my knife got some ketchup on it over here. Yeah, that was insane. And it didn't really even rain. It was it like blew through so quick, but it was like massive lightning. All right, I got to spin the wheel here. All right. Here's the magic words, guys. Listen, the magic words are, I want you to say the number that you're winning. So like if you're the first person to win, you say I'm number 1. If you're the second person to win, you say I'm number 2. If you're the third person to win, you say I'm number 3. Everybody got it? Good. All right, here we go. The first winner is... No, I'm not in a trade right now. No way. That is Alpha TPT, Lucid, Apex, Top Step, Tradeify, MF. I want to see them type I'm number 1.
Yeah, the chart was soft, couldn't get it up, but then I found that magic pill, baby.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they've won something here before, actually. I think they won an account like a few months ago. I haven't seen him type anything. There he is. I'm number 1. Well done, my friend. You are number 1 for coming up with that kind of handle. Appreciate you. You just won a next gen 100K. All right, we're gonna take him off. Winner number 2. Here we go. Was your class full? Yeah. The weather didn't scare people away. Halky Mike. Dude, I left to go to the bathroom and I walked outside and I was like, it looked like Stranger Things out there. Halky Mike. Halky Mike, where are you? Congrats letters. That's funny. Congrats letters. I go number 2. Halky Mike, I'm going to start counting you down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You go. Rip. All right, spinning again. Oh god, I was so hungry. I mean, we did when we did, but I mean they come right back. Karthik Forex Trader. Rockin' Viper says, Lady Darb, acknowledge me.
Okay.
So bossy. Karthik Forex Trader. Yeah.
I acknowledge you.
She acknowledges you. I am the second winner. Congratulations. All right, let's take you off and let's spin the wheel one more time. Our third and final next gen 100K account winner. Blessings F1. Blessings F1. Type something in chat. There he is. I'm number 3 and fast. That's what I like to see. All right. Let's see. We have 2 Trade of 550K selects. We have 2 MyFunded Rapids for new users, and we still have a 50K TPT. What do we got? We got like an hour and a half left. We're good. We'll do another giveaway in 15 minutes. Another giveaway in 15 minutes. Oh, let me get back to the charts here. Sorry. This song is putting you to sleep. You want me to change it? What do you want to listen to? What's your favorite song that I play? You like this one? This is a Lady Darb special right here. It's got to start. Huh. We've never played cooked carrots with you in the room before. You don't have the energy for cooked carrots? It's so good.
So good.
Are y'all gonna walk Remy and Maggie? She's scared? She doesn't usually get scared. That must have been really bad. Oh man, Lady Darb should play it during the cool down yoga session. Can you imagine if she played cooked carrots at her Pilates class? I bet people would like it actually. You would probably have a lot more people show up if you played cooked carrots at your Pilates class. What are the wrong kind of people? Are you saying traders are the wrong kind of people?
I had one guy from your show in my class.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Probably in here right now.
Paul Rodriguez, are you watching the show right now?
Paul, where you been?
Your Pilates instructor is wondering why you haven't been back. Oh. Oh, it's just the network right now because I think it like the whole network got screwed up from all the lightning because I'm getting messages just now coming through too. And the internet, the backup internet was doing the same thing. Pilates feels like attempted murder. In the hot room, I would agree. I think like regular Pilates is fine, but the hot room Pilates is a whole nother level of torture. It's a whole nother level of torture. It's not enjoyable.
Yes, it is. It's amazing. It's like
It's not enjoyable at all. You're addicted? I did not get the hot room addiction gene at all. Intraverse band still holding up here, doing the Lord's work. What are we doing on ES over here? Coming back down underneath the yellow line. Interesting. Would the next trade be hedge pressure on the break or retest? So I'll give you the bullish HP and I'll give you the bearish HP. All right. If you're bearish, you can short off of hedge pressure since you opened below it, and you have intraverse band slowly inching its way up. That would be two confluences to the bearish side, of course. Now, from a bullish standpoint, we've broken through the yellow line. We haven't come back down and retested it. The intraverse might actually push this back down towards the yellow line here before we get a further bullish bounce up into the previous day highs. If I'm bullish and I wanted to buy hedge pressure, if it were me, and you're asking me what I'm doing, this is not financial advice, I would wait for it to break and then come back down, like a solid break above a solid clear violation of it, and then come back down and then try to run it up to DD band. So that's what I would probably be looking for if I was bullish. If you're bearish and you want to try to take a short off of it, you do have that inter-Varus confluence kind of lining up alongside of it. ES is closed back underneath the yellow line here, which once you break the yellow line to the downside, you can see just like here, right? We popped through, we came back. Once we broke back through, you can see where we wanted to go. The yellow line oh my gosh, I deleted the yellow line. The yellow line will act as both support and resistance. And I've heard Matt say this a bunch. The yellow line is kind of a 50-50 line about where it's going to go from there. You will see volume come in and you will see it act as support and resistance. But knowing which way it wants to go off of the yellow line, you kind of need a little bit more context to really think through how that might react. Why no Top Step is giveaway? They don't give us any accounts to give away. They don't really work with affiliates anymore at all. And therefore they have no prerogative to just give out free stuff. Oh, I was so hungry. That was good. Why don't they? They cut out working with all affiliates. I don't know. I think it was last year sometime. Is that double speed? That's good. All right. Dinner's done. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'm glad you were okay and made it through the lightning storm. I'll tip you later. Say bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
I love you. Is there anybody in there? All right. I'm wondering what kind of chat you may know. I know you guys are a bunch of nerds. Is there a better alternative internet backup situation for when I lose power like that? So right now I'm using a 5G network, which actually has really good signal, evidently except in a lightning storm. What's another alternative? Let's see, I'm already on 5G, right? I'm already on 5G. So the Starlink is a good option, but here's the problem. The problem with Starlink in my office is I can't put it outside the window of my office. I have fiber. I'm talking about an emergency internet backup situation. Open the ears. I am on Ethernet. Did you literally hear me say I'm looking for an emergency internet backup situation? Yeah, so I do have a clear shot of the sky. I don't know if I could put it in the window, like inside the window, but the window that in my office that I have doesn't open. Does Starlink work in a storm? That's a good question. Would Starlink actually work in a lightning storm if there's a massive cloud coverage? I don't know. Verizon has 5G mobile local internet. Yeah. Storms kill Starlink. So there you go. So it would have been Starlink wouldn't have worked tonight because storms basically kill your Starlink connection. Verizon Jetpack, is that like the same thing as like AT&T Air and T-Mobile? Yeah, it wouldn't work. I didn't think Starlink would work in my current setup. Thanks, Kyle. Kyle, that was a classic Boosted Dime comment right there. I'm surprised Boosted Dime didn't leave that one. Maybe I'll go try the T-Mobile option tomorrow. No, like earlier in the show, we had a lightning storm come through here earlier in the show, probably like, I don't know, an hour ago. And we lost power and my battery backup came on and it was fine. But the internet switchover, I went to my Nighthawk M7 5G, which is through AT&T, and it had great signal. But I think the lightning storm itself was causing the 5G network to get crazy, and the internet was super laggy, even with the 5G that I have with AT&T on the Nighthawk. So I'm wondering if there's a different is there something else besides 5G? Because a lightning storm evidently doesn't work with 5G. So all of the emergency situations I planned for became unraveled with 5G.
For this dream, I've cried in the dark, pay with my soul just to master this art. No turning back now, I carry.
Verizon has backup gens on their towers for at least 24 hours. I have a real UPS unit. I don't know what you're talking about, but I understand what you're saying. Need 8G? Where's that 8G internet at? I've always wondered where that 8G internet was. Wags, you got Starlink and it's in heavy rain right now and you're still getting 150? Nice. Why you did not consider at least partial taking profits? I don't take partials on my trades. It dulls my edge. The overall trading edge that I have requires me to take a full profit or a full loss. If I take partials, then I'm taking less profit than my losses. then my losses are bigger, right? So I would have to have a significantly even higher win rate than I already have right now. So taking partials just eats into your edge. It dulls the edge if you take partials. You have to take your full profits to be able to keep your edge as sharp as it needs to stay. A Connection Pro business account. The modem has a backup battery to not lose or lag your internet. So Connection Pro, is that a 5G? What is Connection Pro? You mean I like with what do you mean? Will I exit early? Now, sometimes I will close a position around my limit order. Like in the New York session, I don't have limit orders on my screen, right? Like when I'm in a trade in the New York session, I'm literally just buy market, sell market, exit. I don't have limit orders. I only use limit orders on the night shift because when I'm streaming, other stuff is going on and I can get distracted. I might have to leave, go to the restroom. I might be spinning the wheel for a giveaway or looking at a dashboard, and I can't give my undivided attention to where my position is. So I use limit orders only here when you're watching me stream. That's it. I never use a limit order any other time. I don't use them at all. So typically when I'm in a trade, I know where my profit target is, and if I were to wait for it, I would just exit it when it got close to my profit target. So I only use limit orders here. Now my original entry, my take profit was about where we are right now. So if you held through that, you probably would have hit your TP right there. On those that 2 micro position I had, my TP was right down around 205. Boosted Dime says, hey, Brad, have you ever just considered trading from an auditorium and inviting us to watch in person? It'd be easier on your internet, not having to upload to YouTube. It would be kind of cool to do a live road show. That'd be kind of cool. A live road show. Go on the road. Just throw a bunch of you degens in a room. Can you imagine the smell in that room with all of you in there? That would be ripe. Smells like hot Cheetos and cigarettes. That's accurate. That's accurate. Spectrum and Starlink are the best I've seen. The backup 5G is only needed if internet is down. A lot of times your power is out, but internet is still good anyways. All right, so I'm going to try the T-Mobile. I wonder if they have like a free trial option where I can test it out and bring it over here and make sure that the signal is good and that I have a strong upload. Upload speed is the most important factor. Upload speed when you're streaming is the only thing that matters. And I really need like a bare minimum of 15 to 20 up to keep a solid stream bandwidth going. So I just need to make sure whatever it is gives me at least 15 to 20 up. What's wrong with your car knower? Oh my God, Shaqy Brown. That is such a throwback reference. Dracarno. Oh my God. That was the cologne that jocks everywhere in 1992 wore throughout high school. Dracarno. Oh my gosh. Dude, Lambo trade. Is this going to be a Lambo trade, or are we going to break through? T-Mobile's only 20. Yeah, I need something on the upload side that's going to give me 15 to 20. I need 15 to 20 up, without a doubt, no brainer, guaranteed 15 to 20 up. Dracar Noir. Noir. Noir, Noir. I'm from Texas. I say Noir. Texans don't care about proper pronunciation. We just make up our own pronunciations. Yeah, Jay, that's why I'm asking about if there's a different option. That's why I was asking if there's a different option. I'm not going to be able to add a secondary fiber connection. So I'm going to have to come up with a portable over-the-air connection for backup internet. Starlink, maybe if I could get it to work in the window placement, maybe. I don't think that would work though. Jordan says the Texas accent originates from Bristol, West England. Really? Is that true? I've always wanted a British accent. Am I that close? Am I that close to having a British accent and I didn't even know it? Farina says no. I can always rely on Miss Farina to lay it out straight. That German no holds barred, straight to the point. No. No. Oh. So here's what I discovered. Brad, you need a dual homed router. To speak, I build your manager about the Starlink. Yeah, maybe. The internet that I have is fantastic. Like the fiber, it's 1G internet. Like when there's no lightning storm and the power doesn't go out, the internet is fantastic. Like there's no issues, zero. It's just when like that a lightning storm rolls through, knocks out the power, and I switch over to my 5G internet backup, which in every other instance of testing, I'm getting like 30 to 50 up and has been fine. And then tonight with the lightning storm coming through, it was even showing 20 up, but obviously was not getting 20 up. And I'm wondering if it was just a lightning issue or if that's gonna be a problem every time. So. Well, I can use I can plug the Starlink into my backup power that I have. Like when the power went off here, everything stayed on except my one purple light over here. I can power everything in the office for 8 hours. Everything in here will run. And I could connect Starlink to that if I needed it. I just don't think I have the right coverage. I don't think I would have the right sky coverage from the window location it would have to sit in. And I know when the electricity goes out, obviously more people jump onto the network, which is going to slow down and congest the network. So it's just a problem. It's just a problem. I think Matt uses a 5G hotspot too. I think he has the Nighthawk just like I do. I wonder if he's felt that same instant, like if he's felt that same sluggish when it switches. External antenna for the Nighthawk. I can try that. It needs to be on the roof or be like 10 feet away from the house. Oh yeah, then that wouldn't work, Dan. Definitely, yeah. I just need to buy a house. That's the ultimate solution. To my $50 a month problem, I should just go spend $400,000. That's the ultimate solution. Just go spend $400K. That'll knock it out. Matt went to go buy Starlink the other day, and they were back ordered, and he couldn't get it. So I think he ended up getting the Nighthawk like I got. Get a house and get Starlink, yeah. Our lease is up here in a couple months. We've actually been out looking for new living locations over the last few days. So, external Nighthawk antenna. Google it. Okay, cool. Let me go look at it. External Nighthawk antenna. Oh, it's like... Oh, it's just like a freaking... It's literally like a a freaking antenna on like an 18-wheeler that you throw on top of your car. Huh. That's hilarious. Price of letting discipline get lost. Watch my focus crack under pressure in time. Let emotion take what was never mine. But pain don't stay if you make it teach. If you lean. Yeah, so we actually have been we've been going around and checking out other. When our lease is up, we're probably leaving here. I'm like 94% sure. And so we've been looking at other options. Houses are on the list. All right, let's do a Tradeify. No, you know what? Let's do our My Funded Futures new users. If you have never used My Funded Futures, and you would like to have a try at My Funded Futures, I am going to give you an opportunity to type in a code word right now, only for people who have never used My Funded Futures. Only people who have never used My Funded Futures. The code is new user only. I have two 50K Rapid accounts. These are the highest scoring accounts on PropScore. There are no, they are the best top scoring accounts on PropScore. They scored 10.0. We have 50Ks. We have two 50Ks only if you are if you've never, ever traded with My Funded Futures. If you've never traded with My Funded Futures, you can win this account. If you have traded with My Funded Futures and you win this account, they will ban you. I will ban you. It's only for new users. No, we're going to stay around here. We got family close by. My granddaughter's close by. I'm not going to move away. I'm not going to move away from all that. People, man, it's all about your people. You got to stay close to your people. The only thing in life that actually truly matters are the relationships that you do life with. Everything else is just details. It truly, literally only matters about the relationships that you do life with. That's it. So I want to be close to that. I have family, and we have a lot of family in the Dallas area as well. I just hate Dallas. I hate that whole area. I don't like it. ES is back inside the New Day gap up here. Are we going to just sell off? What the heck, man? Did I just miss out on my Lambo trade? Cherry Bellucci says, I'm in Dallas and I hate it too. San Antonio is kind of cool. So my parents lived in San Antonio in Bulverde, just north of San Antonio. We would spend a lot of summers out there with them, out on Canyon Lake. Oh, it was so nice. You have Ninja Trader? trying to start a blue sky. It doesn't list Ninja in the drop down to select. You just select Tradevate. You just select Tradevate. It's part of the Ninja world. San Antonio's nice. I like the hill country. I don't like Austin. I would never live in Austin. I wouldn't mind living out around Austin somewhere. I know. Look what happens when I don't trust the Varus, right? Varus. It's just one of those nights, man. It's just one of those nights where everything's off. Feel like I'm living in a fever dream right now. New Braunfels is nice. So Lady Darb and I met in San Marcos. We lived in San Marcos for a little while. Beautiful. San Marcos is almost the perfect place to live because it's literally right between Austin and San Antonio. New Braunfels is right there. You have the hill country you can get out to quick. It's only like a 3-hour drive back to Houston. NEX Gen, Next Gen, NEX Gen, Next Gen Pro Trader funding. All right, guys, let's spin the wheel for some new users. How about it? Code word is deleted. You can stop typing. Let's spin the wheel for some new users for My Funded Futures. The bot is off. The bot is off. We have 2 of these. We're going to spin the wheel twice on these, all right? So here's your magic words. If you win this account and if I call your name and you win this account, you must type, I'm new here. Those are your magic words. I'm new here. You had property in Glen Rose? Oh, I bet that was pretty. All right, Arian Moria 24. Arian Moria says, I am new here. Arian Moria 24. Let me grab your name. Let me put you into the winner's circle. Submit your name into the winner's circle here. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. We're going to shuffle it up one more time. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account to a new user. Johnny Trade Time. Johnny Trade Time. Type in the magic words. Johnny Trade. There he is. Fast, too. Thank you, Johnny. Look at you. Gold star for Johnny. Gold star. All right. You have been entered into the winner's circle. The 2 of you guys need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to get your accounts all set up. So congratulations, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We've crossed the 1,000 likes again tonight. Thank you so much for doing that. Let's do some boot camp giveaways. Boot camp giveaway coming your way. We're going to do 4 of these right now. If you would like to have a chance to take the boot camp for free or have one more free month access to the boot camp, type it in. Type boot camp into the chat right now. One word, boot camp. This is a 20-day trading education from the Rocket Scooter platform. It goes over all of the trading fundamentals. So it's going to cover everything from entries, stop loss placement, position sizing, trend identification, market avoidance techniques, It's going to go over some mental makeup and just psychology. It's going to go over a master class on how to pass prop firm evaluations, get funded, and take payouts. And as good as all of that is, the best part about it is actually learning how to trade the Rocket Scooter platform, how to use these predictive high volume pivots, where they come from, why they work, and then how you can find edge in the market trading them. It's a 20-day boot camp. It only costs $20. So if you don't win one of these, I still would encourage you, go try it out for 1 month, $20. It's $1 per day per class. You can go through the videos at your own pace. You don't have to take 20 days to do it. I would recommend going through it at 20 days because it takes time to process a lot of that information and kind of get it back into, to where you can really understand it and work with it on a practical level. So we're going to give away 4 of these right now. We'll spin the wheel and draw 4 names for the boot camp. I know Kyle, the Varus drop, baby. I didn't trust Varus. In Varus we trust, and I did not tonight. I broke the number 1 cardinal rule. In Varus we trust. All right, here we go. Let's spin the wheel 4 times for 4. We're giving away 1 month Rocket Scooter boot camp access. We're going to do 4 of these right now. Ryan Van Rensburg. Is this live? I love it. 909 Army Boy. 909 Army Boy. Congratulations. Type something into the chat. Oh, actually, you don't need to. I'm just going to grab your name. 909 Army Boy. You're winner number 1. You don't need to type anything. Winner number 2. Tatiana Velasquez. Congratulations. You're winner number 2 for a Rocket Scooter boot camp. Spinning for number 3. Winner number 3, Zen Flynn. Congratulations, you're winner number 3. And then 1 more Rocket Scooter boot camp. Giving it out right now. They said, slow down, you'll blow it. I said, watch this whoosh fan explode it. 3, 2, Barazzi. Congratulations. It could be Brotzi, I guess. Broxy, I don't know. Either way, congrats. Let me get the 4 of you. 909 Army, Tatiana Velasquez, Zen Flynn, and Bratti. I'm going to put you guys into the winner's circle here. Oh! All right, you have been entered into the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp winner's circle. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. You're going to go to the contest channel in the Rocket Scooter Discord. You're going to message our admin named Slacks, and he is going to hook you up. Man, look at this, dude. Varus to yellow line, and then look at yellow line for a quick 30-point scalp there as well. What did we get off of that? 35 points. The Rocket Scooter levels, I am always still blown away at the accuracy and the potency that these high volume pivots give us. Now, are they 100% like going to always give you what you want? No, there is nothing that's 100% except not taking a trade. We talk about this all the time. There's no strategy, there's no level that's ever going to work 100% of the time. But what they work so often that you have edge in the market. They're extremely accurate. Yellow line stays all the time, correct? Yep. Yellow line stays all the time. Oh. I forgot to drink my Alani tonight. I forgot to drink my Alani before I came down here, and I'm feeling it. We're into that 4th hour, and all week so far, the 4th hour has probably been my strongest hour from an energy perspective, and I can feel it tonight. I didn't drink my Alani before the show. I don't know why. Why did I forget it? I don't remember why I didn't do it. I guess I just got down here and I forgot to bring it. Yeah, Shaggy Brown. That's why we say the yellow lines are 50-50. We treat typically the way I treat, the way Matt teaches the Rocket Scooter platform is we treat the yellow lines like an interrupt to a trade. So if you're in a short, you would target the yellow line and get out because it could bounce. It could break through and then keep going, but you don't know. It's a 50-50. We know there's going to be something that happens there. We're just not 100% sure, the reaction that you are going to get. So we treat the yellow lines as profit targets, basically. So like if you're in a long, you would target the yellow line and then get out because you don't know if it's going to reject off of that. ES tried to break through, broke back through. Look at that. Came back, retested, and fell off. I don't know. There's a part of me that feels like we're going to go lower, but I feel like the sell-off overnight is not done. I feel like we're going to head lower, but yeah, yellow is taught as an exit, not an entry. That's correct. Now, I've seen Matt take some trades in and around yellow lines. I take trades in the Asia session. I will use the yellow line as entries sometimes. I'll size down and I'll take the coin flip. Check Discord. Someone made this the other night when you lost that account on Varus. Oh my gosh. Varus banned. That's hilarious. Look at him laughing at me. That guy is super happy. Oh, that's hilarious. These are all the same guy, just with older faces. This dude, this dude, this dude, this dude. They're all the same guy. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Neon, look at these guys freaking out. And now I'm happy. It's the opposite picture. It's the opposite picture. And who is this guy? Who is this guy? That doesn't even look like me. I don't have, number one, I don't have curly wavy hair. Is this Kyle? Is that you, Kyle? I think that might be Kyle here. That's definitely Neon. I don't know who that's supposed to be. I'm confused. Just a random person. Very happy to be locked up. Very excited and happy. And Neon also extremely happy to lock him up. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Neon, oh, is unlocking him? Is he unlocking him? Okay, Neon's letting him out of the cage. Oh God, I feel like we're gonna go lower. Neon does look good in that pig, doesn't he? He looks strong, man. That's a great Neon AI photo right there. Brian B-Dog, yeah. The guy in the Varus band could have been Brian B-Dog. I don't know if you guys saw Brian's interview with Ninja Trader, but it was really good. I watched almost the whole thing today. He's just a cool dude, man. Brian B-Dog is a cool dude. I like him. I'm glad he won that 100K. That was nice to see. That was nice to see. A yellow line break here. A yellow line break. Do I want to take a yellow line break here? I don't know. Again, he was super down to earth, right? Did anybody picture Brian B-Dog looking like Brian B-Dog looked? Did anybody actually think that's what Brian B-Dog was going to look like? Did anybody have it in their cards? That was the picture in your head for Brian B-Dog. Nope. Not me. I already told you. His wife did? What kind of an answer is that? I said any of you. His wife is not watching the show. I mean, she might be. Brian was expecting himself to look like that, of course. Oh, that was funny.
You already know what he's driving. He hit 100 ticks clean.
The new image in the song submission for Varys is great.
It can't fit in an inch. Scooter charts hitting set up tight like a Spartan. I was riding through the street. Pressure bounce, made the cameras go. Check, every bar controversial. Met so funded, he don't need no margin.
That's great. Did I miss my Andalusian trade? Now this looks like a stud right there. That guy looks pretty damn good. That guy looks pretty damn good right there. Brian B-Dog, the mullet master. Was it a mullet? I don't think it was a mullet. I think it was just long. I think he just had long hair. Shaggy Brown said, I thought he was going to be Anunnaki. What? You thought he was going to be Anunnaki? Oh my God. The YouTube name, go to Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader is their YouTube stream. Ninja Trader. I'm sure the mods will. Brian can post it in here. He's a mod. It was not a mullet. Not even close. Not even close. Selvaretti says, how many years you are trading? Almost 9. I started trading Forex back in late 2017. Anyone who wins must have otherworldly knowledge. He's given himself away. Is that what I hear you saying? That's funny. Mad King's looking for a long here. I mean, not necessarily a horrible idea, but we are back down at the previous day close. We just tapped into that upper gap. ES is past the half gap and heading back down to Globex open here. Inside the gap, the daily gap right there. Cody Van says, how long have y'all been streaming live? Cody, Matt has been streaming on this channel since 2016. He was the first live futures day trader to stream on YouTube. There was no one that was streaming live futures day trading on YouTube. Matt was the first in 2016. So his channel has been here for 10 years. And he is one of the, if not the best futures trader I've ever seen. Like, unreal. He's doing a live cash challenge account right now, growing it to $100K to $1 million. He's trading prop firms. Every prop firm that he trades with, he gets moved to live. It's unbelievable the way Matt can navigate positions around a chart. And in February, he hired 2 new streamers. I am one of them. I stream in the Asia session every night, and then Neon streams in the afternoon. Matt streams the New York morning session every day. So yeah, this channel is the OG live futures day trading show on YouTube. Inner Varus band back to VWAP. Varus band based on what level? It's based on the risk interval from the Rocket Scooter platform. So the inner band is half of a risk interval. The outer band is a full risk interval. This is a dynamic risk interval, and the DD bands are static risk intervals. So 2 different kinds of risk interval. This one doesn't move, and these move with the VWAP as the session moves forward. Sure, Cody. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Hey, Diego's heading out, man. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. We still have, what do we have? We have Tradeify accounts to give away. And we have a Take Profit Trader account to give away. Let's do the Tradeify 50K select accounts. We'll do those in 10 minutes. Y'all remind me in 10 minutes. We'll do the Tradeify accounts. All right, 10 more minutes. Of course, bud. Yep. Are they similar to Bollinger Bands? No, they are not. They are not. The risk intervals are, the risk interval is a proprietary concept that Matt created for the Rocket Scooter platform, and it's based off the margin requirements that the CME group updates at the end of each trading session for the next trading day. For every instrument, they will update margin requirements moving forward into the next trading day. So they published this algorithm on Span and the Black-Scholes, and Matt basically reversed engineered all that and created this concept of a risk interval based on margin requirements. So originally they were always static. That's why they call them DD bands. DD stands for Doomsday. It's just a funny name that the programmers, when they were building it out, decided to call it. But the risk interval on the Varus band, it's the same number that is used for the static. It just moves. Instead of just using the previous day close price, it uses the volume weighted average price of the session as its pivot point for where those risk interval pivots will be. To get the bands, so you can subscribe to the Varus. The Varus band is a add-on tool. It's not part of the Rocket Scooter subscription, but you can purchase it and add it into the Rocket Scooter platform, and it talks with Rocket Scooter to get all of these risk interval from the risk interval column here. It auto updates when Rocket Scooter updates this table every night. The indicator itself is $10 a month. I think the first month is $5, or you can just buy the indicator lifetime for $99. Pass the 25K account with your interpreted guidance. Cool, man. Congratulations, Andre Bailey. Glad to know that I was of some use tonight. I wish it would have helped me. Oh, I wish it would have. I wish my guidance would have helped me tonight because I got cooked. You won the boot camp a few months ago but never enrolled. You can go ask Slacks in the Rocket Scooter Discord and throw yourself on his mercy and see what he says. I know some of you made some money tonight. And one of the things we like to do here on the Rocket Scooter Futures Trading with Matt YouTube channel is we like to share. We're sharers here. Some of us are showers, some of us are growers, but whatever you are, let's go ahead and whip it out. Let's see that P&L, guys. What you working with tonight?
Show me your P&L, whip it out. Show your P&L, yeah, whip it out. Let's see the P&L, whip it out, whip it out.
Blue at 50K, green 950, nice. 100, 500, 18.6, minus 14, 440, 2100, nice. Minus 200, up 1250, 545, 13,000. 345, 118, 19, 49, 3,800. Good job, guys. I see a lot of green. I see a few red. I was red tonight. It's okay to be red. It's all right. It happens. It happens. It's part of the trading. Was 3K down, up 2K. Nice. Kind of a mixed bag. Micro P&L, but green. Better to have something than nothing.
Yeah, whip it out. Let's see the P&L. Whip it out. Whip it out. Look at the curve. Let's see that bank account. Show me that account. Let's see that P&L too. Yeah, show that thing. Let's see your bank account.
Qualified for a payout tonight. Nice. Someone said Bonnie Blue wrecked. I'm crying. Oh, that's hilarious. 6K, nice. Show it, guys. Let's see the P&Ls. Don't be shy. Just reach on down there. Whip it out. Show me what you got. What you working with. Show me that curve. Let's see that P&L. What's your mom's maiden name? Let's see your birth certificate. I love that the song ends with nice curve. Great song, Mike. We always love playing Show Me Your P&L here. Nice song, Mike. Well, looks like we are heading down lower. My intuition was fairly accurate. Are we looking for longs? I am not looking for anything else right now. Let's just recap the night. If you're just joining the stream, thank you for being here. Appreciate you guys. Again, almost 14,000 viewers for the night. Appreciate you. And thank you for smashing that like button. We got over 1,000 likes again tonight. So that's awesome. When we opened, we had a 60-point gap down on NQ. We tried to fill the gap and failed. I took a short as we filled that gap. And I had a target right down here at monthly hedge pressure where I would reverse my position and go long. However, we did not get down to my entry and we reversed and I took a loss. Then I had a position up here to add in at the yellow line to get a gap fill reversal. So to fill the gap and then reverse off of the yellow line. So 2 confluences there, and you can see we just ripped right through the yellow. I got entered, had a little bit of green, and then we just ripped through yellow, took another loss. I then shorted off the inner Varus band up here, and had a take profit at 50 points below. So I got in here and I had a TP down here. And as we reached up into this above the Varus band here, I closed the trade for a small loss. And then, of course, every time you close a trade, what does the market do? It goes exactly where you wanted it to go. So I was initially accurate on the lower downside to MHP. I mistimed the entries down here and didn't get low enough for that. Took an L, took an L, took an L. 0 for 3 tonight. And that's good enough for me. I don't need to take anything else. I have my account is still in a very healthy position. And I still have the funded account here as well that we're working towards a payout. So I'm probably going to chill. I'm probably not going to try to take another trade just to take a trade. If anything, I could throw a paper trade on just to have something on the stream for you guys. But beyond that, I'll be content to sit on my hands and wait for the New York session to roll around. Wake up at 2:45 and trade London. Oh my gosh. I would be useless at 2:45 in the morning. Absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. Hey, TH Cook, got your first payout with Blue Sky tonight. Well done, baby. Well done. 24-hour live stream starts now. I guess technically we lost about, I don't know, what did we lose? Like 15 minutes with the power out. We lost about 15 minutes on the show tonight. I wasn't keeping track officially, but it was somewhere around 15 minutes. It felt like an eternity in the middle of it. You'll stream London? I'll show up if you stream London. The first time we go live on London, I'll definitely be on this. I'll be in the chat watching, 100%, because that'll be a cool night. Brian, have a great night, man. Go tuck yourself. Am I doing the Trading View challenge? No, I'm not. No. I did hear about it today on Matt's show. That's the first time I heard about it, but I am not doing the Trading View challenge. Cook carrots. Y'all want to hear cook carrots? Are we good for a cook carrots play? Salute the blown accounts. Yeah, we can do all that. Let's do it. Have I ever traded from my phone? Yes, I have. We can do cook carrots.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, trying not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading.
Dude, the Lambo trade is in play. Lambo trade is in play.
But another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad.
Unreal.
How hard is it to figure out that?
Unreal.
Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? Not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bad. It's the night shift.
What? What happened?
But it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad.
I don't know what happened.
How hard is it to figure out that?
Can I draw a Lambo? I've never even tried.
See 4 little letters nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand it,
You can go tuck yourself respectfully.
in chat, who are you? Brad, what's your name? Brad, down to my no. And who are you? Brad, it's not Brad. respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? Wait, who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting a tattoo that says Brad.
A tattoo that says Brad. You know it, baby. You know it, baby. All right. Tradeify. 50K select accounts. I need a code word. I need a code word for the Tradeify 50K select accounts. Oh, I'm a horrible dancer, but you get to watch it because this is my show. You reset next gen 6 times. You can reset it as many times as you want. Let's do Lambo. Lambo trade. Looks like it's gonna happen, doesn't it? Lambo trade it is. Gosh. Lambo trade. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
No one claps when you start again. No spotlight on the discipline. Just quiet battles nobody sees. Piece by piece, rebuilding me. Every doubt gotta see it. Every failure just. But I've learned pain don't mean you're done. Sometimes it means you've just begun. I'm fighting off. Blew it all, but I'm not gone. Break, reset, right the wrong. Never giving up. I'm fighting off.
Oh.
Every loss tried to rewrite my name. Every setback tested why I came, but pressure don't break what it makes strong. I'm still here. I'm fighting on. Blew it all, but I'm not gone. Break, reset, right the wrong. Never giving up. I'm fighting on.
This is one of the more frustrating experiences to have as a trader. I can remember so many times always thinking that the market was out to get me. Like that's what traders convince themselves of, is that the market is out to get you. And I can remember being in days like this before. This would send me on tilt where I would be like, this is probably going to come down and hit MHP, which is where I wanted it to go first time. It just decided to take a 200-point round trip to get there. And all along the way, every entry to get short where my initial bias would have been correct got slapped, and then the market decides to sell off. And I can remember thinking, There's no way I'm ever going to be able to do this right. There's no way. The market is always going to try and screw me over. The market's always going to hunt my stops. The market's always going to try and, like, I would take it personally. And now I don't even care. Like, it's frustrating in a sense that, like, first of all, the things that I did right, I managed my position sizing right. I took the exits and the full stop losses the exact place I wanted to every single time. The only one that I think I probably mismanaged was this Varus band touch. I didn't wait for a full stop loss on it. That's the only trade I mismanaged tonight from a management position. Every other trade that I took and managed, I managed it exactly the way I'm supposed to manage it for my plan. And taking stops at the right levels is one of the most important things that you can do as a trader, is making sure you stop out at the level that you need to protect and survive. So happy about that. Very, very happy about that. This Varus trade up here, hindsight's 2020, but I mismanaged it. I did not wait for a full stop. I felt it pushing above the Varus. My stop would have been above hedge pressure. My full stop would have been above hedge pressure, and I chickened out. That's the only trade I mismanaged. Everything else was done correctly. So, lesson learned. In Varus we trust. In Varus we trust. All right, let me grab all the names. All right, guys, let's spin the wheel for some Tradeify 50K accounts. You can stop typing. No more entries. You can stop typing. Bot is turned off. Code word is turned off. No more entries, my friends. All right, there we go. We're shuffling it up. If I call your name and you win this account, you must type hindsight is perfect. Hindsight is perfect. Type it in. Rice by design. Rice by design. Type in those magic words. My butt wears glasses. What? There he is. There they are. I don't know if it's a he or she. All right, let me take you out. We're going to spin the wheel one more time. We have one more Tradeify 50K select account. One more Tradeify 50K select. Let's go. Rigged. KHMU light. KMU light. Type it in. There it is. So fast. Gold star. All right, I'm putting you into the winner's circle, and there you are. Good job. The two of you guys can go to the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel inside the Prop Score Discord, and follow them instructions on how to get your trade. We have one more giveaway. We have one more. We will do it in 10 minutes. We'll do a TPT, Take Profit Trader, 50K evaluation. TPT. It is the number 2. Oh, it's the number 3. Wow, I didn't realize it got bumped down. Take Profit Trader is now the number 3 highest scoring account in all of Prop Score. Take Profit Trader. We're going to have one of these accounts to give away to you guys. I need to check out Trader's Launch. End of the day, static drawdown, 2-step. What is this traders launch? All right. 100K payout on day one. Can you imagine? Can you imagine making $100,000 on a 20? What's the size of the account? I guess it's just the drawdown that you have. I don't even know. 40% consistency, 1,000 max loss, 2K profit target. So 3 days to pass the eval. There is no consistency on step 2. You have $1,000 loss and $1,000 profit target. And then on the funded, no consistency, no daily loss, 1K max loss, unlimited. That's hilarious. Brian B. Dog, can you imagine making 100K in one day? He's like, I can. Mic drop. Mic drop. Brian can. B. Dog. Bro, are we going to get the Lambo trade? No, it's end of day, it looks like. End of day. I don't know anything about Traders Launch. I know they're new. They're newer and their accounts just came up on the board a few days ago, so. 100K equals 1 B-Dog. You get 1 B-Dog. You can get a B-Dog on day one. There's some firms that let you get 1 B-Dog max and then they move you to live. Oh. I don't think it's a 100K account. I think they just give you the drawdown. I don't think it's a 100K account. I might be wrong. I think the thing with Traders Launch is you have to choose the hours that you want to trade with, I believe. I think that's kind of the weird thing with them is you have to choose the hour. Like you can trade the entire day, you can trade just the New York session, you can trade just the New York evening session, you can trade just the, I think that's the way it works. I might be wrong. They have no reviews and no announcements, so they're pretty new. I don't really know much about them. Don't really know much about them. Ba ba boo boo. Ba do do. Da da do. Where do we go from here? We're right back at the open. We have been on the stream for 4 hours, almost 5 hours now, and we're just right back where we started. After 5 hours of trading, price is right back where we started. And now I kind of still feel like I still have the same bias of the earnings were bad and we should see lower price action. That's kind of where I started the night, and now we're back at it 5 hours later. I still feel that. I still feel that. Do I play my music? Chat, do I play AI music? What would ever make you say something like that? Ugh. What would ever make you say something like that? Never heard of it. Never. No. No. I don't play no AI music around here. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? I don't play no AI music. No, it's all AI music. I write all the lyrics for my songs. And then I use suno.com to produce all of the music through AI. So all of the music that you've heard tonight is AI music. And all but 2 songs I produced on my own. There is a link to my Suno playlist in the description of this video if you want to go listen to some of the music that you hear that's all trading related or rocket scooter related. It's all in my Suno playlist. Why the dump? Yeah, earnings were bad for Tesla. It was a horrible. But I wasn't expecting this before we got the dump. So it's a frustrating experience to overall be right and get the timing wrong. That's just part of it. Ugh. Your music is nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Thunder Donkey. Have a good night, man. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night for the last show of the week. In lieu of the 24-hour live stream being canceled, the 48-hour live stream begins now. I might just have to lay my head down on the table. I can keep the stream going. But I might have to like pull a pillow out and just put my head down here for a little while. I gotta rest my throat, man. Do I recommend any specific firms to begin with? I would recommend Lucid, My Funded Futures, Tradeify, Blue Sky. Those are all great beginner prop firms to work with. Can you imagine? I woke up and I've passed like 5 evaluations. I was like sleep trading. Smashing buttons. Full port. Oh my God. Well, my original position, had I held it, would have been in the money right now. Oh my God. How about top one? Meh. Was that sleep trading or drunk trading? Yeah, it would definitely be sleep trading. If I was passed out sleeping and I entered positions in my sleep, that's literally sleep trading. Full port with a pillow. That's not bad. That's actually a pretty good handle. Full port and pillows. Full port shorten. Can't quit you, man. Full port shorten. Oops. Sorry. Woke up to blown account, hit the mouse while I was asleep. Dang, I've never done that. That would definitely be a first. All right, here we go. We got a take profit trader 50K account coming your way. Let me get it up here. Let me get everything turned on. Is that working? That is working. Oh yeah, baby. Here we go. You know it, I know it. You know it and I know it. You know it and I know it. It's the last call, baby. Type it in. Last call. Let's go.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to cheer.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go now,
but you can't stay here.
It's the last call.
Before we clock out,
Last call.
let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. Let's go. Every night, this room feels a little
More like home.
place where nobody has to trade this
Road alone.
futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go now.
But you can't stay here. Before we clock out, let's go. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. Let's go. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be
Side by side.
before we clock out. Let's go. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the
Last call.
before we clock out.
Last call.
Let me hear the crowd now. Before we clock out, let's go. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Last call. All right, we're giving away a take profit trader 50K test account. Let me get all the names up here. There we go. No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. All right, bots turned off. Code word is deleted. We're going to spin the wheel. This is our last giveaway of the night. I would just like to say thank you so much for being here with me, guys. I appreciate you. I love hanging out with you guys every single night. It truly is one of the highlights of my day. And it means the world to me that you show up here and support the channel and the show the way you do. So, all right, we're going to shuffle it up and spin the wheel. If I call your name, you have to type the magic words. Go, tuck, yourself. Go tuck yourself are the magic words. Here we go. DTLT trades. DTLT. Type the magic words. Thank you, Devin. I appreciate that. I will be heading to bed here in just a little bit. DTLT, where you at, buddy? You got to type it in, my friend. You got to type it in. Type it in. There he is. I see him. Thank you so much, my friends. All right. I got you. Let me put you into the winner's circle before we do anything else. Let's get you into the winner's circle. Boom. All right. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and you will be able to follow those instructions to claim your win. So congratulations. All right. Where do we go from here tonight? I think we go lower, honestly. I still think we're going to get down to MHP. I don't know if we're going to get all the way down to DD band, but I think MHP, the New York session low, the pre-market New York session low down here. I really do think that's a possibility. It was a great show. It wasn't a great trading night for me. Tonight's trading night has been reminiscent of my entire month of July. All of July, I have felt I've had several days and sessions where this whole experience was multiple days in a row. So it happens. I'm working my way through it. I'm grinding my way through it. I've got these 2 accounts that I'm working on, and I'm just trying to execute to the best of my ability. I will be back doing that very same thing tomorrow. I'll be in Matt's show, I won't be on Matt's show. I will be watching Matt's show. I'll be with you guys in the chat tomorrow, hanging out, taking trades. I do have this Aquaflex Flex 50K funded account. I need 2 more days of $200 profit, and it's eligible for a payout. I don't even remember what a payout feels like. It's been so long. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night, guys. It's time for me to pull up the covers, tuck you in, turn off the lights. I want to wish you the sweetest dreams of green tonight. I love y'all so much. I will see you at the Globex Open tomorrow evening. Night shift is clocking out. Cave Manning, Jeff Clark, Purple Robloxian Plays, Cassio DC, Loving the Musicful, NQ Contract Killer, Adam Daz, Bruce Wayne, RDINX, Lucky Low. Good night, guys. You're tucked. C. Kennedy, Zero PhD, Shakester, Double Jinx, I'm Just G88, Hectron, Night Session Sniper, Brian B. Dog, Neville Brown, Saline Girl, Chris 6811, Yacht, Victor Wolf, Learn Trading. Good night. You're tucked. Zorro PD, Zay Kids Vibes, James the Trader, John Owens, Edo Token, Grell AR, Andrew Trades, SVJ 360, Dexter Goes Wild, Good Night, You're Tucked, EPH 0320, Rodell Octi, Roganland, Super OBX, Biggest Weakest, Good Night, You're Tucked. Giannis Mendiola, Duarte Matapo, Sassy Rust, HBO Tech, Jay McKean, Wags Grand, NCYC Mikey, Croatian Sensation, Donna H, Toasty, Dr. DJ 3000, Esteban Pena, E. Flores, Miss Trend Surfer, Good Night, You're Tucked, Spyro, Trader 007 and Q, Mom Bucks, Levi Jones, Matt's Reef, Weg LaFin, C. Kennedy, Lucky Mon, Ramco Trades, Good Night, You're Tucked, K. Young, Marley's Dad, M Systems, Mathematica, Amari You Win, I Minded, Barefoot Greenback, Ed Menendez, Good Night, You're Tucked, The Screen, Amon 2012able, Buy High, Sell Lower, Flip Flop, Wizinity, Baby Egg Family, Crazy Chris, TII, Mr. Monopoly, Supreme Prolific, BC Drums, Turbid Joe, Black Talent Trading, Ricardo, Caltech Stick, Stop Loss Sweetheart, good night, you're tucked. 4X Made Easy, Strix, Boosted Dime, good night, you're tucked, what a heck. Leo Energy, Shacky Brown, Blue Skies, Zeki Baby, Sebastian Tracy, David Barto, Trina Banana, Rands, Rick St. Thomas, Drew Does Trading, David Barto, Jaded T, Cizo DeCenzo, MS Gufo, Daily Mana. Good night, guys. I love y'all so much. You are tucked. Sweet dreams of greens to all of you. Oz Trader 23, good night. You're tucked. Zay, good night. Truck and Trading and Gaming, good night. D-Trades, good night. I know, so many people. I'm always worried I'm not going to get them all in. The bigger the show gets, I'm going to have to play the song twice soon. Elliot Aldridge, good night. Mike Oxnall. Go tuck yourself, buddy.